How's everybody doing, Xeno friends? We are doing we're doing 6 hours of Xenoblade Chronicles today. I've got a lot of good news. Fifth in line just subscribed with Twitch Prime for 4 months in a row. Good way to start the stream. Thank you so much, Fifth in line. Hope everybody's having a good morning. I got a big, I'll show you. I got a big cup of coffee. I'm ready to go. I've done a lot off stream. I still have more to do. I didn't get fully caught up with everything. I didn't do all of the side quests on Fallen Arm, but I did quite a bit of them. I raised my reputation with the Mechons, and I got a couple levels. I have something very special to show you, which I know many of you have been waiting for a long time. Jamu0008 also subscribed 6 months in a row. Before we check in with Godfrey and Shadro, let me give you a gift. Finally, we've paid attention to Colony 6, and we can craft gems whenever we want. We can finally do it. I got really lucky when I was doing side quests yesterday on Fallen Arm. It started thunderstorming. I booked it over to the Bionis leg, got the light rain element that I needed, and here we are. So we can finally do that. Everybody is geared out, or I put them in the best gear that I had, or what I thought was the best gear. Arts are up to date for pretty much everybody. Ryan still needs a little work on his arts. He's not in terrible shape, but he still needs a little bit of work. Everybody else should be caught up. Ricky's good to go. Dumbman's good to go. Melly's good to go. Shulk's good to go. We don't have Sharla and Fiora in our party because of story reasons. We're just about to get them really quick. I did pick up the item that we needed. We were right next to it when we ended the stream. So I'm gonna go in, give that to the people. We're gonna get Fiora up and running. Yeah, Sharla is not doing great. I said to you guys we would be playing as Sharla. And I want to play as Sharla, but she's just not in the party because of story reasons, which is just, it's making it a little difficult. Boy, we are getting a ton of subs. Let me call these out real quick. Ready to Ball, brand new sub with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much. Matsu, 7 months in a row. Chumans, just subscribed with Twitch Prime. 2 brand new subs and a resubscription. Show some love in chat. Thank you so much. Here are your Sophies. Because there's many of you, we're going to do some extra Sophies, and always good to start a stream with a little love and respect. Godfrey and Sadro, what's going on with them? Godfrey and Sadro have been taking Japanese lessons. They made flashcards, and late into the night, they were practicing their kanji, so, you know, they're nerds. That's what's up with them. Let me check back on what Fallen Arm quest will set you up for that Monado ARP. Yeah, please do that. Chat, you're always so helpful. I feel like we're in good shape. Level 57 seems like it can pretty much easily deal with most of the stuff that I've encountered on the Fallen Arm. The exploration that I've done so far. When I get overwhelmed, it's still a little bit tricky, but hopefully we'll be alright. I wanted to make this stream go. I wanted to do as much story as we possibly could. Let's talk to Ornata. How did it go? Did you find the unit? Yeah, you bet we found the unit. A lot of people have been talking about breaks.
I think we found
We'll feel it out.
Is this the piezoelectric unit?
Yes, that's it. Well done.
Leonarda, will Fiora be okay now?
She'll be fine. It will just take me a little time to reconfigure and install the unit. Leave it to me. You get some rest.
But...
Shulk, do you want her to see you looking exhausted when she wakes up?
You're right. I'll try and get some rest. Thank you for everything you're doing.
By the way...
Yes?
The chief says he wants to speak with you. I think it's about Egil.
I'll go and see him. He wants Egil stopped. And so do we. But I need to sleep on it.
Good. You mustn't overburden yourself. We will help you in any way we can.
Thank you.
Even Shulk is gonna take breaks. Yeah, I'm thinking about potentially doing a break every 2 hours. That seems to be good. Get up, refresh, maybe even grab a Hot Pocket. If you guys wouldn't be opposed to Hot Pocket eating on stream, I might do that. I don't think it's too annoying. We did get a sub. Mauricio Magus just subscribed. That makes me happy because Mauricio's a good guy. He's been hanging out in these Xenoblade streams for a long time. Very happy to have you. Thanks for stopping by today. You know, we already gave a Dirty Dawn, but I'm gonna give you another Dirty Dawn. I think I like you. Let's do another Dirty Dawn. Okay. Hot Pocket breaks. Do get that Hot Pocket. Yeah. I got one pepperoni Hot Pocket ready to go, primed for Xeno Friends. Can we make Hot Pockets the official Xeno Friends food? What would be the official drink? Pure leaf black tea? You do what you need to do to keep that energy up. I'm feeling good right now. The coffee will help, certainly.
Welcome.
Sure, we'll take a rest. I'm eating shrimp because I'm a weird kid? No, shrimp is great. Shrimp is great.
How are you? Sleep well?
Yes, very well. I wanted to, talk about your son.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes, we agree with you. Egil must be stopped, but we can't act now.
Oh? Why's that?
Before we came here, we heard of plans to form an allied force on Bionis. Any day now, they're going to launch an attack on Mechonis. But it's too dangerous. Egil has made a weapon that could kill us all.
The weapon that Mumkar was using? The one that shoots green fluid?
He said it can
Yes, the green
decompose
fluid
any
one.
being from Bionis.
We have to go back and warn them, before it's too late.
How does this guy get around so quickly?
You could always ask me to do it.
Dixon! What are you doing here? I can't believe you found us.
Why? This place is directly below the fortress. If you fell from up there, I figured you must have ended up here. And Bob's your uncle.
Bob's your uncle.
You're looking well, Dixon.
Ah, I see you're looking like your usual old self.
You know each other?
Kinda.
I scratch his back. He scratches mine. He tells us about the outside
That was an
world,
interesting line.
and we give him technology and information.
Why did you keep that to yourself? That information is vital to all who fight Mechonis.
Not all of us Homs are good people. What would happen if the Mechonis-hating types found this place? These Machina cut themselves off from the world to get away from pointless fighting.
So they escaped to live in peace. Somewhere they wouldn't be seen. Makes sense.
Clever little crown princess, ain't ya?
So this is where you obtained all that stuff you brought back to Colony 9. I wondered where you were getting it from.
I thought it was fine as long as it helped Shulk out at the lab. I guess the secret's out now. So, that weapon. How dangerous are we talking about?
I haven't discovered why, but it disintegrates anything it touches, but only if it's living tissue from Bionis.
Bet that would come in handy.
Dixon!
I'm only joking. Anyway, for now, just don't let any of it touch you. I'll come up with something to counter it. Leave it with me and I'll keep you posted.
Wait.
You lot go and take care of that Eagle or whatever his name is. If you take him down, the Allied force might not even be needed.
Okay. Let me think about it for a bit.
Dixon is like, hey, there's this weapon that disintegrates everybody. I got it. Don't worry. I'll be in the background dealing with this. I wish we had a Dixon emote. Like, no one would use it outside of these streams, and it would only be relevant while we're playing Xenoblade, but I wish we had a Dixon emote.
Fiora.
Ain't made your mind up yet?
Dixon, listen.
Dunban told me all about it. The goal of your mission. So, you wanted to avenge Fiora,
Yes.
but you found her alive. And now you've got her back. So, you're all done now, ain't ya?
What are you fighting for, Dixon?
Me? He just gets right under my skin. That
Dixon's just
guy.
annoyed. That's his reason
Because
for doing
he's trying
everything.
to exterminate the Homs.
There's that. But that ain't everything. It's his hatred for the Bionis. Or more like his aim to wipe out everything that lives on the Bionis. I'll tell you one thing. That Bionis allied force is coming together quicker than I thought.
Really?
Yep. That high-end-tier prince is really moving things along.
Will they launch an attack on Mechonis?
Of course. But it looks like the prince has got another plan. He gave me a message for you. When the allied force attacks Mechonis, you don't need to join the fight. He wants you to take advantage of the chaos and do what it is you need to do.
Prince Callian said that.
I was pretty surprised too. He looks like a sissy, but he's got guts.
Yeah. I think that's the type of man he is.
So, what are you gonna do? He wanted me to let him know.
We're going to the Mechonis capital.
You're gonna take down Egil?
I don't know. I can't forgive the Mechon for what they've done. But after listening to Mikko, I think there might be another way.
You're too soft.
Do you really think that?
I love the
Too
Dixon
right.
call-out.
He's the self-proclaimed leader of Mechonis. I heard about what he did to the Monado. If you face him, it might get eaten up. But you have to throw everything at him. Even if there's only a slim chance of winning. Hesitate for 1 second, and you're a goner.
We won't let Shulk die. Not ever.
Fiora! Are
Fiora.
you okay to be walking around?
Yep. I have to hand it to her. That Lenada's pretty good. And not just with machines.
She just like
She's also quite
awkwardly
familiar with
walked
organic
in.
physiology.
You went to get the things she needed to cure me, right? I'm sorry I caused all this hassle. But I'm fine now. I'll be by your side, fighting to protect you. No matter where we go, no matter how difficult it gets, Shulk will do the right thing. It doesn't matter how slim our chances. Shulk will always stick to the right path.
And don't forget, it's because of Shulk that we are all here, fighting together. I think that shows he has a strong character. Am I wrong, Dixon?
Well, when I think about everything you lot have done, I can't deny that.
Dixon, we're going to the Mechonis capital. About the Allied force.
Yeah, leave it to me. I ain't gonna let anything happen to the colony. Those Mechon won't get away with anything else.
Dixon is getting shit done. He's not letting Shulk
Going?
be a wuss.
Yes.
He's not
Thank you
overcomplicating
for all your
things.
help.
He's just getting it done.
You might run into someone called Vinaya in the capital. Just mention my name, she'll lend a hand.
Vinaya.
Is she a Machina as well?
She's my daughter. She won't be far from Egil.
Hold on. You mean she's Egil's sister?
You've got it, lad.
And you say she'll help us?
The girl doesn't want to hurt Egil, but she doesn't like what he's doing. She should be a big help to you young'uns.
I don't know why she'd help us, but we'll try and find her when we get there.
Good luck.
Fiora, don't forget. I've only made temporary repairs. I think you should be able to fight, but don't overdo it. Come and see me the moment you experience any further system failure.
Fiora doesn't seem
will.
uncomfortable in the slightest.
Thank you.
In the meantime, I'm hoping I'll find a way to restore your former body.
Is that possible?
Theoretically, it might be possible to use your genetic information to regenerate your missing organs. Sorry. It's unfair for me to give you hope. To be honest, there's very little chance. But if there's even the slightest possibility, I'll have to try.
Thank you, Leonarda.
Fiora.
Don't make that face. Okay, let's go.
Off you go, kid. I'm counting on you and the Monado. Don't let me down, Shulk.
Dixon is just hiding in the background, creepily staring at everybody. Oh, I love it. Oh, that's great. Okay, we've got a couple of subs during the story that we missed. Furrow just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Who else do we got? Freemaster22, 3 months in a row. Thank you so much. Sorry we didn't get to you right away. Here are some Sophies.
Why did that face betray me?
And Huber.
And that light? No, that is not possible. It must have been
Oh shit.
remnants of memories from her former life that made me lose control. Memories. They are what limited the potential of Metalface as well. I now know that I must erase every last trace of what they once were. All my servants need is the instinct to fight. This Hom's female. She was with the boy who wields the Monado. A light of her memory. It shines strongly in this one. Bring me face 20814. So it is this male. The boy Shulk remains a thorn in my side. I will enjoy watching my minion crush him. Be still, my servant. I see that your memories cause you much suffering.
Wait. At first it seemed like Egil was going after Sharla, but it seems like he's instead going after Shulk using this minion. But this minion has a memory of Sharla. Is this Sharla's dead lover?
Shulk,
Is that finally
take this.
coming back around?
What is it?
There's a path leading from the base of Digit 2 to the foot of the Mechonis. This is the security key to the door that seals the path. We who live in the village don't have any need for it, but it will be invaluable to you.
We're in your debt, Leonarda.
Shulk, Fiora, take care in your journey.
We will.
Leonarda, thank you for everything.
It's a bit obvious, but ellipses, yeah. Your silence speaks volumes, chat. Okay, now we finally have Sharla and Fiora in the party. I'm glad I didn't go through that story stuff just to get Sharla and Fiora up to speed, because that's important stuff. We want to experience that together. But I also don't want to spend a lot of time right this second fiddling with them. I want to move ahead. So we'll do that. It might be ghetto. It might not be ghetto. Yeah. I am excited, though. I think that's a commendable thing of Xenoblade, is Sharla, for a lot of the events that have been happening the last several streams, has just... It's not that she's been useless, it's just that she's kind of been in the background, and so the game pushing her to the foreground once again, I think is cool, because a lot of JRPGs, they'll introduce a character, they'll have a little arc, and then they'll just go away the rest of the game. Like, they're not much more than just a party member that you play with. And so... striving for relevance is good. I do want to say I love how all of Shulk's friends are all tricked out. I mean, look at Ryan, right? Look at Ryan. This is not the Ryan that we started with. This is anime Ryan. This is not the Fiora we started with. This is anime Fiora. And everybody else has gone through, I guess, less dramatic transformations, but transformations nonetheless. Shulk just still looks like Shulk. He looks pretty much the same. I mean, his Monado's gotten more badass. But, yeah, he's the same. I'm alright with that. Now you know what Egil looks like outside the Mechon. Yeah, that was cool. He's got long fingernails. Kind of got Darth Maul vibes a little bit. Let's fast travel. Ricky was always anime, right? Ricky was always anime. He started at the top and then never left. For those of you that don't know, I'm assuming many of you do, but this entire map, the Fallen Arm, is, as the name implies, you are on a giant hand. And I think, I love that. I love being on these creatures that were once alive, and you're kind of just going around, and people have made villages on their body parts, and there are monsters going around, and all that stuff. It's cool. It's a very good idea for an RPG setting. I do want to show you guys one thing that I found while I was exploring. They call it a secret area. It's not hard to find, but the distant fingertip. So you go to digit 2, and you just keep climbing and climbing and climbing and climbing and climbing, and eventually you reach this place where there's a really high-level monster. There's an item that you have to get for a quest, but it only happens when it thunderstorms, and it takes some effort to get to, and you get an incredible view. It's a cool place. And you can just look at the rest of this giant hand that you're on. You can see junks down there. You can see the beach that you woke up on. It takes some effort, but it's worth it. Check out the skybox. Yeah. You can see, look at that. That's the Bionis across. Or is it the rest of the Mechonis or the Bionis? That's probably the Mechonis, right? I can't tell. Jump. I'll jump for you. This will kill me. Did you catch that monster in the rain for Colony 6? I did, yeah. Yes, we have the portable gem crafter now. I don't know if you missed that, but yes, we do. And I'll actually show you guys Colony 6 after we die. We have to look at Melia's face. Oh, man.
My strength is fading.
She's like this the whole time, and then when she lands, she just kind of politely sits down. What a Melia thing to do. Like, I'm dead now. It's okay. Yeah, let's go to Colony 6. I know that for many hours, people have wanted me to pay attention to Colony 6, and we haven't finished it, obviously, but we got it to level 1, and I think that's worth celebrating. Juju is a little bit happier than he was before. You have access to both quests that give Shulk optional Monado arts now. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna make a note for off-stream things to do. Off-stream things, Shulk Monado. Unless that's one that you guys want to see on stream. I'm just trying to maximize our time. So yeah, Colony 6 has some life in it now. We've got some residential areas over here. They're looking good. Juju's got a big old smile on his face. Not really, but yeah, we have people hanging out. We've breathed life into Colony 6. I like to see the quest on stream. We have 6 hours. We do have 6 hours. We do. Maybe before we go forward with the point of no return, we'll do those Monado quests, because I think we're coming up on that point of no return, if chat is to be believed. One of those quests isn't a very interesting quest line, but the art is spectacular, and it's right outside Machina Village. Pretty quick, too. The music changes in Colony 6 as you progress. I did not know that. That's very cool. The evolution of Colony 6 is one of the best things in the game.
All right.
I have a question about Colony 6. Colony 6 Xenoblade. Okay, it looks like there are 5 levels. So it takes some time and a lot of gold to do. Man. I don't know if I'm going to have time to fully reconstruct Colony 6, but that would sure be... It would sure be an incredible moment. We're only 8% complete. Like Terrytown, but on a much grander scale. I want to do it. I do. And I think it would be really fun to show you guys it slowly being built up. We'll have to see. It's worth it. Alright. Ben, are you or any of the allies going to be taking any Injustice 2 challenges with the community? It's a good question. I'm going to be playing Injustice 2. I don't know how deep I'm going to go with it. Huber's reviewing it, which is cool. I really want to play through the story, but the thing is, there are a lot of fighting games coming out relatively closely to each other. There's Guilty Gear Xrd Rev 2, there's Tekken 7, and there's Injustice. And I think how I'm personally going to treat Injustice 2 is I'm just going to play through the story, and if it ends up like really grabbing me and I want to play more, I will definitely do that. But Tekken 7 is kind of my number one. I want to be all over that game. I want to play the crap out of it. We might do some fun streams. I've talked about Ben's Dojo before. I think now would be the time to start that. I'm definitely going to do some Ben's Dojo with Tekken 7. That's guaranteed. I've been thinking about maybe starting the series with Guilty Gear, but Guilty Gear, I mean, Tekken 7 is also going to take a substantial amount of time, but Guilty Gear is going to take a lot of time. You know, and I wouldn't want that to come at the cost of other things. And I don't know how interested you guys are in watching me fumble my way through Guilty Gear. If that's something that sounds interesting to you, and you want to see, and you want to play Guilty Gear with me, let me know. But otherwise, it's just going to be Tekken 7. Sounds good to me. Candy Coated Thorns, you always got my back. ARMS. I am going to be playing a lot of ARMS. I don't think I'm going to take ARMS too seriously. I don't have to take it too seriously, but yes, I will love the hell out of ARMS. Once you reach the next area, Sword Valley and Galahad Fortress become impossible to reach. Really? Is there anything that we need in Sword Valley or Galahad Fortress? I don't think we have any quests there. Ben, it's nice to see that you're not slaughtering poor innocent giants this stream. We've got 6 hours. Don't count that out yet. We've done all of our quests in those 2 areas. You want to make a backup save right now? Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. That's a good idea, Sam Davis. Ben, I wanted to go out for a walk, but you're doing 6 hours of this. No, go out for that walk. Enjoy nature. Enjoy nature. I'll be here when you get back. There shouldn't be any side quests in Sword Valley or Galahad Fortress. Cool. I was really enjoying these side quests in Fallen Arm. I just ran out of time. And they just kept coming. I just kept getting more and more and more and more quests. But they were a lot of fun. I probably played for 2.5 hours off stream to get ready for this, to do some prep. I'd rather enjoy Xenonature. I would too. I would too. If it was me and I gave myself that advice, I would say no. I want to watch Xenoblade, but
Bionis and Mechonis.
I think the correct thing is to tell
so
people to go
different,
outside.
Seeing them from this kind of perspective.
We cannot see it from here, but our people are still fighting up there.
It's difficult to believe that 2 such huge things ever fought each other.
This is so cool.
I wonder how the Machina felt at the time.
Must have been horrible.
Scary too.
Fear robs us of reason. Out of fear, we commit terrible atrocities, and call them acts of self-preservation.
Fear gives rise to more fear. A never-ending circle of hatred.
Perhaps That circle can be broken.
Fear. It must be what's driving this. What's made Egil act this way.
Oh.
Wait, what? No. I was on board until the end there. If Fiora's eyes start glowing red, you can't tell me that no one else in the party didn't see that. What the hell was that? Come on. Alright. The main thing you want to kill all the unique monsters in Sword Battle Area Fortress in order to get the Affinity Coins. Okay. That makes sense. I got a lot of Infinity Coins yesterday while we were doing side quests and killing unique monsters on Fallen Arm. But she's standing in front. She was standing away from them. Okay. I mean, it seemed like it made a pretty notable sound, but I'll have to check the tapes. Everyone was paying attention to Shulk's anime speech instead of Fiora's eyes. Okay. Alright. I'll take your word for it, chat. What I wanted to say really quick is the reason why this is so cool is think about all of the JRPGs where they talk about this ancient war, right? Some conflict in the past that put in motion the events of today. In Xenoblade Chronicles, you get to see that. They froze in place and you are walking on their remains. It is a constant and immediate reminder of that battle in the past that made all of this happen. It's so effective because how in your face it is and how imposing it is. I mean, you look at this Mechonis and you think about that fight and how just the scale of it. So cool. What an effective thing to do. Yeah, that's the world. That's the world that you're in. It's not just some intro cutscene at the beginning. It frames the entire story. It is, yeah, absolutely. It is the entire world. Are you ever going to use an emulator and HD texture pack? Yeah, so we've talked about this before, but I know it's hard keeping up on Xenoblade streams. So don't blame anybody for that. But what we're going to do is so there will be a stream where Xenoblade ends, right? Where we'll do the final battle, we'll watch the credits, everybody's crying, all that stuff. We'll do that, and then Xenoblade will end. We will have one more Xenoblade stream, quote-unquote, and that stream will be Xenoblade Chronicles running on the Dolphin. I've got to get figured out by then. And we're also going to be doing Smash Brothers 4 with you guys. I'm going to be playing as Shulk, and we're just going to mess around and have fun. It'll kind of be like a celebration of the end of Xenoblade. So when we're playing Xenoblade Chronicles on the Dolphin, it's just going to be kind of running around, looking at it, admiring it, reminiscing about our Xenoblade times, and then we'll do some matches in Smash 4. It probably won't be a 6-hour stream, but we'll see. We'll see how it is. This is a very cool area. The music sounds neat, too. Only sexy Shulk allowed in Smash 4. There will definitely be sexy Shulk, for sure. And his classic swimsuit. This might be my favorite song in the game. It's very good. That bass. Do-do-do.
We're inside the Mechonis.
Just how I imagined it. It's all totally mechanical. It ain't gonna be easy getting up this thing.
Egil is
It's
at the
all
top.
totally mechanical. Oh man, we've got conveyor belts to ride on? Yay.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Yeah, we're gonna have fun here. We're gonna have fun for sure. I wonder if there's gonna be any crazy jumps like we had to do to complete that one quest in... It was Valak, wasn't it? The Valak Mountain. Gonna make me sick, Ben. Sorry. My girlfriend gets really sick watching me play games. She cannot handle the rapid motion and cannot stand first-person games as a result. I was playing Edith Finch, and a little too much for her. Alright, let's fight. First fight of the stream.
Roaring thunder! Your fighting spirit is mine! That's right! The ether is flowing through me!
Come on! We can do it! Not good enough!
Want to test run Fiora for a bit, just to try out her new stuff. We did test her out a little bit last stream. We're doing this for 6 hours, and so I think switching our party members up at some point is a good idea. I just was kind of put in the awkward position where I couldn't fiddle with them off stream because they were taken out of the party for story reasons, and so I think just because I'm so comfortable with Melia, Shulk, and Dunban, we're going to start out with them for a little bit. But we'll see how it goes. We've got a lot of time. I think the stream after this, barring any other story weirdness, we'll be able to switch a little bit more.
It's okay. Nicely done.
I kind of feel like the fact that Melia can topple is just kind of ridiculous. She's such a good character. She has really good damage reduction, she has a really good debuff, she has really insane damage overall. She's a good character.
Melia, this is unexpected. I'm really feeling it.
I feel the ether
Alright,
building within me. Dunban!
don't worry about it. Nicely done.
On guard! Summon!
We can definitely do this.
I do think, as I was running around yesterday, doing side quests, leveling up, all that good stuff.
So that's how it is. Giving up the sword already.
I may regret this later, but I don't know if I need Summon Aqua anymore. I think we can put in a better skill than Summon Aqua. We needed it at the time because our HP was so rough and we weren't very optimized at all, but I don't know. I'm not sure I need it anymore. Did you take off the anti-mechon weapons? Yes, I did. I did do that. E3 is coming in, the hype is building. Are you really feeling it yet, Ben? Yeah, so funny moment happened last night. It was 10:30 at night, and Huber just starts going crazy, freaking out about E3. And then I start freaking out about E3 because Huber's freaking out about E3. And we're just like, what if this happens? What if that happens? Yeah, we were very excited. It'll be fun. Best time of year.
Summon bolt! Your fighting spirit is mine! Ending your death. Now is the time to unleash a chain attack.
Okay.
Our cooldown on Summon Bolt is so
Summon bolt! Manifest yourself. The ether is flowing through me. Water! The Dunban! Next time you will succeed.
Oh god. Alright. So this is the only time we run into problems, is when we aggro too many
I'm in your
things.
debt. Excellent, Shulk.
Shulk was able to kill that. That's cool.
Is this the final one?
Subtilitus just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, Subtilitus. Brand new sub, everybody. Give him some love. Give you some Sophies and 5 stars. Ben Huber infects chat with E3 hype during Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, he mentioned that. He was like, I didn't see it myself, but he just passingly said, oh yeah, I hijacked Brad's stream and started freaking out about E3 or something along those lines. I was like, oh, okay. I wasn't incredibly surprised, but I'm sure it was a good moment. If you can stack aggro up gems on Dunban, it will help with large parties. That's a good idea. What do we have? I put on some... I don't know if interesting is the right word, but yeah, I did attack stability on Dunban We can probably get rid of Daze Up. I mean, it does... The amount of times that we get an enemy in Daze is not very high with this current setup, so we can probably... Well, it's a good gem. We can probably switch it out for something else. Aggro Up. What color is Aggro Up? I have not used those. I don't even know what it would be sorted under. Is your inventory full? Yeah, it is. I need to go sell some stuff. I should do that because we want the loot. We've got a lot of stuff. I'm going to write down, I'm not going to do this on stream, but Collectopedia we're behind on. Yeah, we've got a lot of crystals. We're full on crystals. Sell your level 1 gems. Yeah, I'll do that. We need the higher level gems that we're gonna pick up. Good call, chat. Wait for checkpoint and then sell. Yeah, you're probably right. Let's get to a landmark first. Cause oh well, there's a landmark right there. That's fine. That's fine. We'll go sell now. You were going crazy while Brad was just chill the whole time. Yeah, that's how that relationship works. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful piece. Got another side quest. How do I not see this? I feel like I'm right on top of the side quest.
Yes.
There you are.
Hi.
That voice. After playing Xenoblade, how hyped are you to learn more about Xenoblade 2 at E3? We're talking about appointments in Slack, and I was like, all right, here are the companies that I want to cover. It would be cool to cover this, but I think, other people want to cover them more, and that's cool. And I was just like being very respectful about it. And then I thought about Xenoblade 2. And I said, if Xenoblade 2 is playable, I will fight all of you, referring to the 9 other allies, in a one-on-one arena death battle to play it. That's what I said. But it's cool because Xenoblade 2, it wouldn't just be my hype, it would be Damiani's hype, it would be Blood's hype as well. And so that's always better than just one ally being super excited. The more people that we can get different perspectives on, the better. And so while I really want to play it, I would never want to not have them play it as well. It was more of a joke. What are we doing? We're selling the level 1 gems. That's what we're doing.
What do you need?
Unleash Benzilla. The conversation with Hubert moved too fast for anyone to respond. It did. There was a lot of hype last night in Slack. Stories from Slack. If they ever re-release Xenoblade, please let me sell items in bulk. Please. That's one thing that I would like very much. Hi all, nothing better than having a Ben stream on the big screen while using the chat on my iPad. Toggleberry. That does sound like a good setup. I don't have as much time for it anymore, but there was definitely a long while where I would just, like, after I was done with work for the day, I would sit on the couch, put my feet up, grab a beer, and just watch Twitch. It was wonderful. Not enough people are streaming JRPGs, which is upsetting. There are very good JRPG streamers out there. I don't want to discredit them, but we need more. The Dragon Quest speedruns, if you guys want something entertaining to watch, those were really good. Had some really good commentary. Good runners. That happened, I don't know, about a month ago, maybe? Look it up. Thank you for the stream, Ben. Always good to watch you streaming. Quick question: which of the big three are you excited to hear news from at E3? This is a cop-out answer. All of them. All of them. There are things that Sony could announce that would send me through the roof. There are things that Nintendo could talk about that could send me through the roof. There are things that Microsoft that could talk about that could send me through the roof. But if I had to pick one, I would pick Microsoft because, again, you know, this feels like a crucial E3 for them, right? And that's always exciting. I want to see what they're going to do. I want to see what the future is for Xbox. I want to see what the Scorpio is all about, what games are coming for it. Like, minutes before the Microsoft briefing, my mind will be running wild with possibility. If for whatever arbitrary reason, if there was some Yogala magic in place where I could only watch one press conference, it would be the Microsoft press conference. We're proud to announce Scalebound 2. That's so wonderfully stupid, I would be completely on board with it. I would be completely on board with it. Austington says Microsoft has been doing terrible for years. I mean, whether you agree with that or not, that's what makes it so exciting, right? What are they going to do now? What's the future?
I'm feeling it. Electric Buster.
Sorry, we're getting a lot of questions. I'll get to them in just a second.
Yeah, Dumba, go for it. Electric Buster.
Focus your attack.
Okay. You're not invincible. Manano, enchant.
All life.
Spirit breath.
Roaring thunder.
Backslash.
Your peril.
Millie, this is unexpected.
Your fighting spirit is mine. Now is the time to unleash a chain attack. Take me lightly at your peril.
Alright, I fear the C3 will be disappointing. I don't have a lot of faith in Microsoft, surprising us all, and Sony isn't going to do much. Maybe Nintendo?
So this is legendary Monado.
It's fine not to be excited, but I'm not convinced that any of that will be true. What leads you to believe that this will be a bad E3? If anything, I think people will disagree with me, but I think Sony and Microsoft specifically have had really good showings the last couple of E3s. And I think about where video games are right now and how incredibly good the beginning of this year is. I think that momentum will keep going. I don't see any reason not to be hopeful. It's a bit hard for me to address Microsoft game announcements considering how many of their E3 projects still haven't come out or have been canceled. Sure, that I get. These still haven't come out and have been canceled. It has been happening a lot, and with things that people have been greatly anticipating. And so I do understand the Microsoft apprehension in that sense. But the thing about E3,
Focus your attack.
there's never been an E3 that I haven't enjoyed to some degree. Even a bad E3 is a good E3. If it's bad, you have those moments that are funny or just incredibly awkward in a beautiful way. No matter what happens, it's an event, right? It's a point of excitement. So it's hard for me not to be hopeful, even if it's the worst E3 ever. There will still be something that comes out of it, some perspective.
Focus your attack.
Konami 2009 is a peak of E3. Yeah, it never did get better.
Manifest yourself. You saw another vision.
I don't know if I can do it.
Is this new? Reduces physical damage and meter damage.
Ronaldo! Not gonna happen.
Focus your attack.
Okay. One in the world of
Garo Mark of the Wolves is out on Switch tomorrow? Really? I already own 2 versions of that game. I'll buy it for you.
I can feel the power.
Useless. Dumb bag. Good footwork.
Leave this to me.
Almost there. Don't lose
We can
focus.
definitely do this. Monado.
Only now have we realized our true power.
Nice job. Let's press on.
Alright, Zen Davis subscribed 4 months in a row. Composer Yasunori Matsuda said the music for Xenoblade 2 is so good that it brought him to tears.
Alright, I'm feeling it.
Yes, I read that. It will bring me to tears as well, I'm sure. Maybe not to tears, but I'll like it a lot. Pontard, brand new sub with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, guys, for the support. Here's some sub for you. And Bloodworth letting us know about Garo Mark of the Wolves.
Electric slash. Gale slash.
What? That's called...
We're getting a lot of questions. Hard to keep up.
Aha! The weak spot.
Melia. We can definitely do this.
You got Monado armor? I do have Monado armor. I don't know how that happened.
So this is the legendary Monado. Roaring thunder!
It'll take more than that to slow us
There's a
down.
really good question that I wanted to
Let us
get to, and
remain
now I can't find it.
vigilant.
Ben, what's your definition of the word JRPG? Do you use it only as an indicator of where the game was made, or do you attach it to some gameplay values? Sure. I think technically speaking, in the most literal sense of the word, a Japanese role-playing game is an RPG that came from Japan. It's not any more complicated than that. But that's not how it works. There are values associated with a JRPG. When I think of a JRPG, there are things that I expect in it. And so my definition of a JRPG, you would have to have experience and levels. You would have to have some sort of battle system. You would have to have some sort of world that you can explore, however that's divided up or not divided up. And so I think the definition is very, very, very flexible, but I think some of those most basic mechanical things were not in place, it would be very hard to define or recognize as a JRPG. All these questions will be the death of men. You must have completed the Fallen Arm side quest that gives you the Monado armor off screen. Yeah, I was kind of doing the Fallen Arm side quest in a flurry. Just one after the other, and so I must have gotten the Monado armor ability without even realizing it. How much does it reduce physical and ether damage? That could be very powerful. I don't trust the AI to use it super well. 30%. Does that go up as we level? Yeah, it does. That's really good for 15 seconds. When used properly, that feels like that negates the need for our AI tank to be on point all the time. Monado armor is one of the best arcs in the game. Yeah, that seems very powerful. It'll be fine, I think, as we're exploring and as we're clearing through regular mobs, but for boss fights, it would seem wise to control Shulk just to be on top of that ability. The other Monado arts as well, but yeah, that seems powerful. Mysterious Hooded Guy just subscribed with Twitch Prime 2 months in a row. I'm 200 hours into this game, and I've loved every minute of it so far. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Anybody that says, hey, I started playing Xenoblade again, or I'm starting it fresh because of your streams, it makes me very happy. It's the same reason why I like people tweeting me their Gundams so much, or tweeting about Yakuza 0 or Persona or whatever it is. It's just these things have been so enjoyable for me, and if other people are getting enjoyment of them through us, it's a good feeling. It's a warm feeling. I realize we say this in every new area, but I think this is a top 3 track. This makes me want to go play Mega Man.
Succumb to the power of Earth.
Steel Flash! Alright, I'm feeling it. Electric Duckbuster! Worldly!
How can this
We
be?
can definitely do this! Electric Duckbuster!
Manifest yourself.
Steel Flash! All together now! Good call, Shulk!
Roaring thunder! Manifest yourself. Ether, flowing cascade. Shulk, excellent attack.
Everyone, let's go!
I fear I approach my limit. Shower, summon, bolt!
See it.
Sorry.
Slit Edge!
Saw another vision.
Got it! Leave it to me! I feel my power. Electric Duckbuster! The future is changing!
Off topic, but I noticed all the costumes in the Persona 5 DLC where some were earnable in past games. They're also kind of boring now. Thoughts? Hope if they make a definitive edition that has earnable in-game costumes. Yeah. Yes. I agree with that. I was looking through the Persona 5 DLC. I just had this moment where I was like, none of this, despite being attached to these games, despite having an affinity for Catherine, for Persona 2, for Persona 4, obviously, I didn't think the costumes were that exciting. I felt no need to spend the amount of money that they were asking on that stuff. So yeah, it is disappointing. That's a good call, Ben. I'm streaming Mega Man X Command Mission. It has some great music. Yeah, so Command Mission, I'm really glad that you brought this up, Dr. Ice. So I have never played a Mega Man Battle Network game. I hear there's a pretty big sin. But I've also weirdly heard very positive things about Command Mission, which is a game I know next to nothing about. But I have been jonesing for some Mega Man. I don't have any time to play it right now, but maybe something to put on the back burner.
Now is the time to unleash a chain attack.
You'll be gone before you know what hit you.
Manifest yourself. We are victorious.
Piece of cake!
Look up Dual Gear. It's a turn-based multiplayer game with mechs. Sure. Make a note of that. Things to look up. I'm sure there's going to be more than one. Dual Gear. I've never heard of Dual Gear, so we'll have to check that out. Command Mission is X Series. Command Mission Hype. So does Command Mission... Is it an offshoot of the X Series, or does it... What is going on with the narrative of Command Mission? It's got some subpar voice acting. I would want it to have subpar voice acting. Oh, man. I played a lot of Mega Man 8 as a kid, and hearing Dr. Light and Mega Man and Duo speak in that game. If you have not heard the voice, I'm sure almost all of you have, but if you've not heard the voice acting in Mega Man 8 and you need to pick me up,
I feel my power returning to me. Yeah,
it will do it.
I'd expect no less.
The fights with Duo in that game, they're not difficult, but man, that's some hype moments. I think I like Mega Man 8 more than the average person. I like the stages, I like the aesthetic of it. I love Clown Man stage. I love Tengu Man and his ridiculous things that he shouts while he fights. Tornado hold!
What's up, Shulk?
Look, it's a switch to activate a lift. If we can get it to work, it should take us up.
Ricky want to ride lift?
We can't. There's no power going to it.
Boring.
What do we do?
Well,
Ricky is
if we could
keeping it
find the
real.
main power supply.
Okay, people, let's get looking.
Yeah. If we can connect the power to the switch, we should be able to use the lift.
I've played Command Mission, it's not that long I think, but also not that great. It tries to go for a bit of Mario RPG style, just not nearly up to that standard. It's got some neat characters at least. I think the thing for me is Command Mission just looks interesting. Good or bad, I'm curious about it. But no, the people that like it are very adamant about it. Do you see yourself as a journalist more or an entertainer? It depends on what I'm doing. You want to go to the top level of Mechonis Field, but there's no power to the lift. Use the master power panel to get the lift working again. So we just go back to the thing that didn't work before. When I'm reviewing something, I'm in a much different mental state than when I'm streaming, which is a much different mental state than when I'm hosting Frame Trap. And so I don't think we're any one rigid thing at any specific point. Everybody, all of the allies, have to wear many different hats. Obviously, we get more excited than I think other outlets do during E3, but when we are talking about games that we got hands-on impressions of, we really do try to be as accurate as possible and considerate as possible and really think about what we're saying. We're not always perfect at it, but there's definitely a considered effort. And I think our coverage of E3 will be twice as good as it was last year. We're more aware of what this Easy Allies thing is and how we function within it. So I'm excited. I think good things are coming.
Your fighting spirit is mine!
Everyone, feel the flow of battle. Understood, Dumban. Excellent.
Dumban! Next time you will succeed.
Nicely done.
Manifest yourself.
Going well.
Focus your attack.
Understood. Electric now. Use a chain attack and finish this.
Agreed. Begin.
What?
How can this be?
Sorry.
Ha! We are far from finished here.
You're not invincible. What? Manano, enchant.
Do not fret. I am with you.
Heal.
Your fighting spirit is mine.
Well. Stream.
Almost there. Manifest yourself.
No, focus on this one. Let's do it first.
Okay.
Thank you.
Satellite. Field flash. Backslash. Electric. All right. Time for a chain attack.
I am prepared.
Born in a world of strife. Against the up. I feel my power. We can definitely do this.
Manifest yourself.
We got through that pretty good.
Let us
Warning.
hurry onwards.
Yesterday Huber said he might throw up on someone at E3 if he gets too excited. Think about that moment. Think about if that happens. If Shenmue 3 is on screen and Hubert just starts uncontrollably vomiting. And he vomits on you. Would you be upset? I mean, normally if somebody vomits on you, that would be terrible, right? You'd be angry. It would ruin your day. But if it was Hubert, at the epitome of happiness, would you be upset? You might be able to shrug that off, I think. It'd be gift worthy. It would be show it in a theater worthy, I think. Ben, put the helmet on Ryan. Thank you, CJ Gamer. I've tried to be more cognizant of it, but I get new gear and I just skip past it. It's a really dumb thing. And so calling that out when we get it is a good idea. Oh my. Yeah, that's an upgrade. Oh, but he looks like an idiot. Now he looks like an idiot. Increases lock-on resistance. Does that mean they have a lower chance of targeting you? I was playing as a tank. Yeah, we played as Ryan a little bit last stream. It was fun. Wait, what? What? Is this a joke? The top is just sleek oil? And it's just shirtless Shulk? What the fuck? This is the armor in this game? Really? I'm so into this. Alright, here we go. Alright, Shulk. You do you, man. You do you. Sleek cream. Sure. Let's go all the way with this. Let's go all the way, Shulk. Be as sleek as you want to, man. Our agility's already at 50. Agility up is already at 50. We can't increase it anymore. Naked Shulk it is. This might actually be good. 10% is not that much, but I wish I had an HP up gem. Can I make an HP up gem? Yungala and Shulk are in my dreams. Sleek oil. This has changed the entire vibe of everything. Oops. You should equip it on everyone real quick. Should I? Should I? Do we have, are there sleek pants? How far does this go? Okay. Alright, we'll equip it on everybody real quick. Time to get sleek. Pick your favorite sleek character, I guess. This is weird. Okay, that's not as loot as I was expecting. Wait, we can equip it on Ricky? Please. Okay, well, it's just Ricky. I mean, he's pantsless, I guess. Shortless. Oh, baby. View character. What's up, Ricky? Alright, Charlotte. Getting sleek. Alright. Okay. The one you've all been waiting for, done then. This is good. Now I know why you guys like Xenoblade so much. Because of sleek oil. All of this talk about the world building and the music, it's just a cover up. It's just a cover up for sleek oil. You're all hopeless. Sending you another game, Ben? Is it the sleek oil game? I'm confused. What? What? We could have... It's good that we did this. We could have had a lot more defense on Fiora, which was what we want. The sleek oil justified my subscription for this month. I hope you're all happy. I do. I do. I'm a little, I don't know, not disturbed, shaken. Was not expecting the sleek oil. It's thrown me off my game. The fact that it's light armor is just... I don't know. Whoa! Hello. Hey, buddy. It comes with an Julia, too. Ben, what game will you stream next? Yeah, we're just gonna worry about our party right now. We can deal with the rest of this later. So I'm streaming, it depends on what happens. I'm very likely streaming Shadow Hearts Covenant. That will be my next full playthrough. That's not the next game I'm streaming. I've got a special announcement. We're gonna save that for the end of the stream. But the next full playthrough I'll be doing will be Shadowheart's Covenant, unless Trails of Cold Steel comes out first on PC. It's coming out this summer at some point. If that comes out first, we'll do Trails of Cold Steel. So whichever happens first, Shadowheart's Covenant, Trails of Cold Steel. Not whatever happens first, I guess. It's if that specific one happens first. So Yugala has grease. Can Yangala have sleek oil? Asking for a friend. Yeah, we could do that. We can absolutely do that. Wait, why? I really wish I could make some more HP up gems. I really wish I could. Okay, here we go. You can move the muscle up gem to Shulk's armor and put something better in his weapon. Yes, you're right, we can do that. Alright, what are we gonna do? Fizz down 4 seems pretty alright. First attack seems worthless to me. I could be wrong. Daze is alright. We have been dazing enemies a lot more than I thought we would. And it just does an insane amount of damage. Like, 27% more damage when they're dazed is pretty good. So this is a 20% chance of lowering physical defense by 15. First attack is fun when you want to one-shot certain mobs with Shulk. Sure. Let's try physical defense down 4. We haven't messed with it yet. Let's try it. Okay, we can finally move forward. We've been disrupted by sleek oil, but now we can finally progress. I wonder if we can aggro everything. We probably are.
Your fighting spirit is magical.
Right, I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this.
This is a disruptive game. It is. Disrupting me with oil? Sexy?
Manifest yourself.
Psychopath's getting you hyped for Blade Runner 2049. Blade Runner 2049 is getting you hyped for Blade Runner 2049. I thought that trailer was great. Was not expecting much for one reason or another, but it had the right look, it had the right feel. I think Ryan Gosling is potentially the right choice. I'm very excited for that movie. Fiora's all attack speed, so giving her something which has a chance on hit effect could be fun. Sure, yeah. The Fizz down 4 on Fiora makes a lot more sense. Definitely. Use Summon Ice, it does amazing damage over time. That's what I was thinking about swapping out for Aqua. So I think we'll do that. Look at this. Man, I can't wait to see the looks on the faces in Colony 6. he says with a dumb helmet on and his shirt off. He's just gonna come into, like, Juju's finally happy that I started rebuilding his home, and then Ryan's gonna come in and just freak everybody out. They're all gonna migrate away from Colony 6. Alright, let's switch this out for Summon Ice, which we don't have the intermediate book of. Reduces ether damage. Discharge inflicts chill damage. I actually have the skill leveling battle arts page on the wiki opened up. Where do I get the intermediate book for it? We could just get it at the junk shop. We don't have a lot of AP. Zendavis recommended equipping an AP up gem, which is not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Can we pull you guys one at a time, or are they all going to freak out? They're all going to freak out.
They are without number.
All right, here we go.
Succumb to the power
We can
of
definitely do this! Gale Slash!
roaring thunder. Manifest yourself. Ether is flowing through me.
Worldly! We can definitely do this! Electric!
Freeze! Ice wave. Dumban. Excellent attack.
Leave this to me!
Summon. Summon. Copy. Manifest yourself. Manifest yourself.
Lilia! Impressive!
Alright, we're not going to use a chain attack here just because our health is in a bit of a scary situation. Let's summon Ice to reduce ether damage. Let's summon Bolt to wail away.
Choke. Good footwork.
We're not going to waste our topple cooldown on this guy even gone,
Your reputation is deserved. Focus your attack.
but we can waste it. Well, we could if we weren't dead. Come on, Sean, just pick me up, buddy.
Sorry to bother you.
I wonder if this is good.
This'll leave a mark. Worldly!
Father, I have Dumban.
Awesome! Leave this to me! Monado! Prepare for the next fight!
We are doing a lot of damage.
Let us hurry onwards.
Summon pizza. I am getting hungry. I am getting hungry. Where are we at? We're at, oh man, we're at 12:23 already. This stream is moving. Probably gonna take a break at 1. Have you looked at the Surge? What do you think of it? So I was reminded that the Surge is the sci-fi game from the Lords of the Fallen people, which I was always very curious about. I was watching videos on it yesterday. They showed off like the first 15 minutes. They had some developer interviews. And I thought it looked very, very interesting. The combat seemed speedier than I was expecting. And the animations looked like they had a lot of weight to them. They were very convincing. I want to check it out. I'm probably going to just buy it. I don't know if we'll do a review or what the coverage will be on the Surge, but yes, I'm definitely interested. I want to play it. That comes out the 16th, is that right? That comes out on Tuesday? I'm not sure if that's right. Maybe put some gems to reduce aggro. No, I think we're okay. Being able to cheese and just revive people with bar is fine. Ben, did you check out the video on the GM mode in Divinity Original Sin 2? And if so, what did you think about it? No, many people shared the GM mode in Divinity Original Sin 2. And based on what they were saying, it sounds really cool, but I haven't had a chance to watch the video itself. So I will watch that. People were saying do some tabletop escapades with that, and I think that would be very fun. Very, very fun. I'm not sure how we would set that up, but yes. Divinity Original Sin 2 is good.
Succumb to the power of Earth.
Gale Slash!
Roaring thunder. Let us exhibit our
top?
Stream! Alright, I'm feeling it! Born in a world of strife!
Your fighting spirit is mine!
We can
Manifest
definitely
yourself.
leave it
I feel the ether building within me.
This will leave a mark.
Roaring thunder! Let's go!
I'm really feeling it. Don't get careless, Shulk.
Freeze! Ice wave!
Electric Gutbuster! Stream Edge! Good!
Is this the final? Focus your attacks.
Understood! Sledge Edge!
Let's go!
Backslash!
Take me lightly at your peril.
Yeah, we can definitely do
The
this!
ether is flowing through me. Not a bad
Don't
battle.
overdo it!
Yes, it does come out on the 16th. Thank you, Gerzilla.
Nice job!
The Divinity GM looks fantastic. Good to hear. Yeah, I'm excited to watch that video. Did Kyle mention Risk of Rain 2 on the podcast? Haven't watched the most recent podcast. Couldn't tell you. I was not on it. Ko, streamer, starts his full playthrough of The Surge tomorrow. Looking forward to seeing it in action. Definitely. Ko is a great streamer. I watch him whenever I can. Good dude. Good personality. Entertaining. Passionate about games. That's good to know. I didn't know he was streaming The Surge. I might watch that. Thank you, NC Cartwright. Some enemies here have down spike, which damages when you hit them once they are toppled. Good. Yeah, that's the Mixtus that has messed with us before. Very, very heavily. So it's good to hear. It's good to hear. Which enemies specifically? Have any of you read Game Informer or IGN's Top 100 RPGs list? Yeah, I read both. My personal tastes align a lot more heavily with the IGN one. I thought their top 20 was fairly on point. I was really disappointed that Legend of Heroes didn't get anywhere in the top 100, but I thought the top 20 was good. I thought the placement of Final Fantasy IX and Dragon Quest VIII was questionable. I was surprised and delighted that Dragon Quest VII was on there at all, but yeah. Opinions and all that. GM mode in Divinity 2 is cool, but setting up a map seems time-consuming. People have been asking for a world map for Tabletop Escapades for a long time, and that might not be a bad way of doing it. We'll have to see. Does anyone find Chrono Trigger to just be a solid RPG and not one of the best? I personally consider it one of the best, so I'm not on your side there. But that could be just when I played it. That obviously has a tremendous effect on your perception and the importance of something. You mentioned considering a don't skip for Rocket Knight Adventures. Is that still happening? Maybe I misremember. No. No. Rocket Knight Adventures will get a don't skip. Things just kind of got bumped around. I'm still planning on doing a silver case don't skip. But what happened is I was falling in love with Trails in the Sky, and Trails in the Sky the Third just came out, and so it made more sense where it's like, okay, rather than doing this months from now, let's do the Trails in the Sky don't skip now, since it's relevant once again. And so that was kind of the thought process there. Hello everyone, Ben, I hope you're having a great day. These Xenoblade streams are amazing, thank you. I don't know if they're amazing, but I enjoy them. Thank you, Rich, for the kind words. This place is so cool. The best way to deal with enemies, elites mostly, that have damage spike is to use Shulk and just keep casting Purge over and over. Might need to upgrade it a bit so that keeping the effect up all the time is easier. But if the damage is coming because I'm toppling them, is it better to just cast Purge over and over, or is it better just to not topple them? Because I feel like our raw damage output is pretty good. Oh my god.
Understood.
You got one. Yeah, we're gonna need that bar.
Everyone, let's go! Come on, we can do it!
How can this be?
At last, we move at the same pace. We can definitely do this.
Manifest yourself. So this is the legendary Monado.
I feel my power returning to me. Yeah, Dumbat, go for it. Amateurish.
Dumban!
Nice shot. Leave this to
Ben, what's your dream E3 announcement?
isn't going well. We can definitely do this.
My dream E3
I am in your
announcement?
debt.
I have a lot.
Is
I
that
really
all the
want Devil May
backbone
Cry
you
5.
have?
A lot. A lot. I really want Monster Hunter in any capacity. But like dream, absolutely ridiculous, never gonna happen. I want them to release Dragon Quest X and Phantasy Star Online 2 officially in the West. If you want to just go full crazy mode. Have you started New Game Plus in Persona 5? No, I haven't. No time. No time. I'm speaking specifically about enemies that do spike damage all the time, not just when toppled. Sure, that makes sense. Demon Souls Remake Remaster of Dragon's Dogma Online in the West. Yeah, any more Dragon's Dogma? So, somewhat realistic announcements that I want. Devil May Cry 5. Anything Dragon's Dogma. I would love if they talk Virtual Console, just put Mother 3 on there. There was another one that I really want. Devil May Cry 5, Dragon's Dogma, Mother 3. Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is the one.
They are without number. Focus your attack. Summon bolt.
Just having ice and earth up all the time, especially in situations like this where we're getting bombarded from all directions, seems all right. She gets started.
My thanks. Focus your attacks.
Okay.
Summon power. Manifest yourself. Dumban.
Don't worry about it. Nicely done. We can definitely do this.
I am in your debt. This is the legendary Monado.
This will leave a mark.
Manifest yourself.
Slowly working.
Focus your
If we
attack.
can get the aggro off now, we'll be fine.
Manifest yourself.
This will probably be casting that.
We can definitely do this. That's it.
Choke.
Well done. Everyone, let's go. Come on, we can split edge.
Is this the final one?
Electric Gutbuster. This will leave a mark.
Manifest. Roaring thunder. Witness my strength is failing.
Okay.
Thank you, Dunban. We can rest later.
Sorry to bother you. I am fine now.
Born in a world of strike slash against the amateur.
Dumban.
This could just because of the way that I've been playing and not having a mastery over all of the different damage types and mechanics of Xenoblade Chronicles. But one thing that I like about Xenoblade Chronicles, and I think this is probably true of most players, is that you can't ever totally relax. The way mobs are positioned, the layout of the rooms, when they throw in unique monsters and things like that, carelessness is punished so heavily, and I love that. You always get to a point in JRPGs where you've kind of reached the level of the place and you can kind of just sleep your way through it without thinking too much, and that doesn't really happen in Xenoblade. You've got to pay attention. You've got to be smart. It's good. Are there retro games you never got around to that you wish you played? Many. Suikoden, Ys. Those are two that immediately spring to mind. Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon is one that I'd like to talk about. Harvest Moon seems like a series that I would just eat up. And I think I own Harvest Moon 64, and I think I might own the original Harvest Moon on Super Nintendo. But I've never really dug into them, and I want to. It seems like the best time.
Is our greatest strength.
Exactly, Melia. All right, I'm feeling it. Understood. Steel strike. This'll leave a mark.
Manifest yourself. I feel the ether. Building within me. That's called
Electric Blaster. We can definitely do this.
You should totally come to my Harvest Moon podcast sometime. You haven't done it.
legendary Monado.
That sounds great. I would listen to that. I would listen to Joe Town's Harvest Moon podcast.
Manifest yourself. Now is the time to unleash.
Let me tell you about my
attack.
crops.
But we cannot be reckless.
Harvest Moon is absolutely the best time. Yes, I feel that. I feel that in my bones. Oh, they're mowing outside. So, if you guys hear that, that's what it is. We got some new equipment. Well, the same. Oh man. Dunban really needs better armor. That's what he needs. We're gonna put those on him. And then we'll put that that HP gem back on him. Maybe he should have the muscle up instead of Shulk. I don't know. Dunban's getting a little sleek here. A little sleek. Story of Seasons is another Harvest Moon game, just named a little different because of the split. Yeah, I have the most recent Story of Seasons, and I played it for 20 minutes. I need to play more of it. I went to a Toys R Us back in the day during the GameCube era and asked for Animal Crossing. He tried to sell me on Harvest Moon. That would upset me too, Haru, because, well, Harvest Moon absolutely does seem like a very good time. Never keep a person from their Animal Crossing. They need it. When it's Animal Crossing time, you forsake your land, your family, your friends, and you travel to another place. And the world has to be understanding of that. It has to be okay with it. Do not keep people from their Animal Crossing. Using my last 5% battery life on you, Ben. Thank you, Wu-Tang Dan. That's awfully generous.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
I'm ready.
Rune Factory 4 especially? Especially what? Especially great?
As if returning to your former glory done that. My
They can't do this, you guys. They cannot do this.
Awesome! Leave this to me!
You're making me wanna stream these games because I think they do good stream.
Bad battle.
I think they're slow enough where we could talk to each
Stay
other,
focused!
and they have the right vibe going on. But there's too many things we want to stream. There's too many things.
Now you shall witness our power.
Make it a swift victory! I'm ready! Gale Slash!
Roaring thunder!
Electric! Now! Use a chain attack! We can definitely do this!
Focus your attack.
Excellent!
Gunband! Next time you will succeed.
Nicely done!
Now, starlight kick!
There's that sound.
Take your edge! Electric!
Copy! Manifest yourself! The ether is flowing through me!
Right heel!
I need it! Summon breaker! Manifest yourself! Almost there! Don't lose focus! Freeze! Ice wave! Summon ice! I fear I approach my limit.
I love how Melee tackles the straight. Yes.
My strength
She
is
just gets
fading.
right in there. Drop kick. Oh god, Shulk is dead. Okay, we gotta pay
Were
attention.
we too reckless?
Right heel!
Saw another vision.
Yeah, this is bad. Thanks. Born in a world of strife!
Come on, Shulk.
Sorry to go on. I am fine now.
I am fine now.
Shulk!
Impressive!
I'm fine too.
Everyone, let's go! Gale Slash!
On guard! Now I see there is strength in unity.
Melia!
Focus your attack!
Understood! Light heel! What?
Summon bolt! Fighting spirit is mine! Manifest yourself!
Gale Slash!
Vessel bolt!
This is the last one!
Surging torrent, strike our foes! We are far from finished here.
Soaring!
Summon ice!
What?
Roaring thunder!
Slick edge! Insolent!
Dunban! Next time you will succeed.
Nicely
How
done!
can this be?
Light heel! What?
Now, starlight kick!
Spirit spread! What? What? Slick edge!
Vessel
Gale
bolt!
Slash! Shadow Eye!
What?
Electric
Roaring thunder!
We can definitely do this! Our time is coming. You're not... How can this be? Of our own future. Monado! Electra! We seized our
Managing meter correctly is so clutch.
We choose our own path.
As long as you're smart about it, you can get through fights that you probably don't have any business getting
Choose our
through.
own path. I can change the future.
We did it!
Only now have you realized our true
Embun says it's Rune Factory 4 is like Harvest Moon, but with way more systems, including RPG mechanics. It's excellent and easy 10. Wow, that might be a good, not introduction, but a good warm up. Something that is more RPG like, and not entirely reliant on the farming sim dating aspects. Maybe it would endear me to that style of game even more heavily because of the RPG stuff. Playing as Shulk makes it easier since you don't have to spend meter to use Monado hours. Yeah, I can imagine. Why do you think during the 360 PS3 gen there was such a public shift away from JRPGs? I think it's pretty... There are two things. There are two major reasons. The spike in development costs for HD development, the inexperience of using the tools required to make HD development games, and the shift away, as Japan, away from consoles. That happened last generation, where you saw more of a focus on handheld and mobile gaming. All of that stuff contributed to a shift away from console-specific JRPGs. Rune Factory 4 is one of my favorite 3DS games. We're making another list. We have off-stream things to do in Xenoblade, things to look up, Things to play. Rune Factory 4. That'd be fun to talk about on Frame Trap too. Don't forget, if there's a vision, if you daze the monster, the tag will shatter. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Shulk is almost 59. I feel like reaching level 60, regardless of the RPG you're playing, is a
I
big
fear
deal.
I approach my limit.
Get a hold of yourself!
Summon Earth!
Light wheel. Oh, okay, so we didn't initiate, what happened there is we didn't initiate combat sooner. Because Shulk normally does a light heal when he gets that early item. So that was rough.
Keep at it!
Roaring thunder! Focus your attack!
Understood! Against the odds!
Manifest yourself! Dumban!
We're gonna fail. That whole thing was sloppy.
I am in your debt. So this is the legendary Monado.
Thoughts on the news that BioWare is putting the Mass Effect series on hiatus for the future? My thoughts are it's not that surprising considering the reception of Mass Effect Andromeda. It's disappointing, I guess, to have a series that was so prominent during the last generation kind of undergo the fall from grace that it's happening right now. And I know a lot of people like Andromeda. I'm not trying to shit on Andromeda, but it is clear that it is not in the same position, regardless of how you feel about that game. But at the same time, I guess the reason why I'm not more affected by it is because there's been so much to play that has been of such high quality. I don't feel like I'm lacking for games. And so it hasn't bummed me out like it would in maybe a different time.
Succumb to the power of Earth.
Gale Slash!
Summon Bolt!
Electric Heel!
Electrical Bolt! Focus your Dumban!
It's okay. Nicely done.
Summon
I'm feeling it.
Manifest yourself.
Everyone, feel the flow of battle. Understood, Dumba. I'm really feeling it.
Do not. The ether is flowing through me. Return to hell.
What?
Light heel.
Not good enough.
Choke.
Well done. Everyone, let's go.
Manifest yourself.
Wasn't going. Scream! We can definitely do this. Monado.
May I suggest Fantasy Life is an alternative to Rune Factory, not as popular but really limited. I've played Fantasy Life. I enjoyed it. I didn't love it, but it was a charming game that was relaxing.
I saw another vision.
I don't know if I can do it.
It was a little slow is the wrong word, but I felt like there wasn't enough to it at certain points to hold my attention.
The future is changing.
But I know Brandon played through the whole thing, just absolutely adored it.
Okay.
Manifest yourself.
Shadow in the world of strife.
Dumban.
Don't worry about it.
Manifest yourself. How can this be?
You can do it.
I feel. What?
What?
My strength is fading.
People are talking about the Hitman franchise being in jeopardy, and that to me is much more difficult. I think Hitman was one of the best games of last year, and it just absolutely crushed the episodic format. It was a really well-made game that finally did the Hitman things that everybody was asking for, but felt very modern. Easy Allies did not give enough attention to, like, I will totally own up to that. Easy Allies did not give enough attention to Hitman. Hitman was way better than we indicated, and I feel bad about that. And if that series really is in jeopardy, that's terrible to hear. Hitman was great, but the story felt disconnected. I don't care about the story in Hitman. That's not why I play those games personally. If you do play those games for that reason, I totally understand that. But yeah, Hitman Blood Money is an easy 10 for me, and I could not tell you the story of that game. I'm there to get creative and try crazy things.
We can definitely do this.
Matt Mazio86 subscribed for 8 months in a row. Thank you for the continued support, Matt.
Nice job.
Here are some selfies for you, and PJ sneaking in at the last moment. Mats are the best. Cool cat. I've known a lot of Mats in my day. They were all good people. Someday I'll meet a bad Matt, but it hasn't happened yet. To be clear, Square Enix is parting ways with IO. I think they will continue to exist. Yes. Yes. It is just it is a time of uncertainty. Why isn't Windjammers out yet, by the way? What's going on? I feel like that should be out.
Prepare yourselves.
I'm ready. Don't hold back.
So this is the legendary Monado.
I feel my power returning to me. Yes, I'm back. Go for it.
How can this be? Focus your attack.
Okay. Monado, holding a world of strike. Basta. Against the odds.
Focus your attack.
Okay. This will leave a mark. Electric gutbuster.
That was announced so long ago, and I never want to diminish how long it takes to port games or remaster games or remake games or anything like that, but that definitely seemed, when we played it at PSX, it felt like it was in the final stretch, and so I don't understand why it hasn't come out. In a world where Darksiders 3 will exist, I believe that Hitman can continue to exist as well. Yes, that is a sensible outlook. Darksiders is another one, and I mentioned this before, that I would love to do a full playthrough of 1 and 2, and that might be a fun thing to rope Huber in on, but I just don't know when we'd have the time for it. Hello, Chat and Ben. Hello, Moonset Hunter. Good to have you. So, to get this lift up and running, do we have to find another activation point? Is that what we have to do? Goldboy 2, 7 months in a row. 2 hearts. Thank you, Goldboy. We're going to break the rules a little bit. We're going to give you a heart back. And of course some Sophies. Get the third lift moving. Use the third lift activation panel in the third lift engine room. Okay? Where's the third lift engine room? Oh, is it down here, perhaps? I want to be in a flying car while listening to this track. I want to be going to Brandon's in a flying car while listening to this track, with Sophie in the passenger seat. Ben, I'm loving Prey. If it wasn't for your glowing reaction to it, I probably would have just written it off. Yeah, I've played 3 hours of Prey, so not complete opinion. But I really like it too. It is a game, we talk a lot about respecting player intelligence, but that is absolutely true in Prey. I'm surprised, I guess, a little bit, some of the reviews that it's getting, and maybe I would feel the same way once I finished, but yeah, I've very much enjoyed what I've played Prey so far. My excitement didn't feel unwarranted as I was playing the real thing. I really love the demo. It's a little rough around the edges, but overall I liked what I saw. Yeah, it is a little rough around the edges, but it was what I've played so far. It hasn't been prohibitively so, or even distractingly so, I would say. Prey not selling well. It's not, but that's okay. Many of the games that I enjoy don't sell well. That doesn't influence quality. Thinking about doing a short Vanquish stream when that drops on the 25th. Because we need to play Vanquish. Vanquish is great for us because, 1, it's very, very, very good. 2, not enough people have played it. And 3, it's very short. It's a good combination for us right now. Hey, Rick and Robo. Good to have you. Are you on break? Boy, Chad is talking to the storm today. It's good. It's good. It's always good when you're all involved with conversations with each other. That you're not just talking to me, because that means we're building some sort of community. Damn dude, Shulk is cut is a good comment. Those of you just joining us, Shulk decided that he was going to impress everyone and put on some sleek oil. Can somebody Photoshop Shulk into a Calvin Klein ad, a black and white Calvin Klein ad? That's what I want to see. And just, could you put the word sleek oil at the bottom? That'd be nice. Benkun, how much do you think you have left? Somebody estimated that it would take me 80 hours to get to the end. And I see where they're coming from. Honestly, I think at our pace, I wouldn't be surprised if we were done at 70? Chat knows more than I do. Obviously, they finished it and I haven't. But we're at 55 right now. I could see 70 if we don't hit any major walls, but we'll see. 70 to 80. Have you considered switching to Japanese voices while grinding? Ricky sounds sounds different. That might be kind of fun to do while we're... anything major is going on in the plot. Can we do that? from the settings, or do we have to go back out to the main menu? We probably have to go back out. Oh, no, we don't. Nice. I always hate it when you have to go out to the main menu and change language. Break time, Ben. It is break time. It's 1 o'clock. Let me look at the map real quick. We're going north, right? Northwest? Yeah. We should pull up a Mechonis field map. Alright, everybody. I'm going to take a quick 10-minute break. I will be right back. Maybe not that long. Maybe it'll just take 5 minutes. I'm gonna put a hot pocket in the microwave so we can get some sustenance during the stream. But it's been flying by for me. I hope you guys are enjoying it. I do think 6 hours was a good call. Getting through Xenoblade Chronicles. But yeah, gonna warm up the hot pocket. You do you. You get up and stretch. Whatever you need. I'll be right back. Alright, hey everybody. We're back. I thought I would share my Hot Pocket with you. Let me see. Let me pull up OBS so I make sure you guys can get a view of this. Alright, here's the Hot Pocket. Oh, here's the Hot Pocket in its sleeve. Yep. Looks good. And here... doesn't that just look good? Here's the sleek oil version. Ready to go. Look at that golden crisp. I'm gonna wait for that to cool down a bit before I bite in. But soon we will feast. Microwave or oven? Microwave. Nobody's got time for ovens. The communication with the Wii Remote was interrupted and Godfrey took it for it. Man, what a good cactus Godfrey is. Doesn't even have hands. And he shakes that Wii Remote. Just one, that's all I have. I ate the other one a long time ago. I only have one Hot Pocket. Of the two pair. Don't let it get too cool and become a regular pocket. Sure, I'm gonna need you guys to remind me to eat. But I trust you. I believe in you. I have faith. Hot Pockets are hot garbage, but it's the Brendan Jones struggle of not having time to make anything better that I respect. Yeah, that's basically it. I just don't have time for anything better. But I don't hate Hot Pockets. I would never start a crusade against Hot Pockets. Maybe we should save soon? Good call, Candy Coated Thorns. Good call. Is that really a picture of Godfrey or something Kyle found on the internet? Bloodworth made that. He said, take a picture of Godfrey. And I did. I took a picture on my phone and sent it to him and he made that emote. That is a real picture of Godfrey. Don't sell it on eBay. Don't do it. I realized that I play Xenoblade Chronicles the way that I eat food. I like many types of food. But I only get like one dish in each of those variations. I find one thing that I like and I just stick with it forever, but because by the time I get back around to that category of food, I haven't had it in so long that I want the safe pick. If that makes sense. And I play Xenoblade that way because you guys were encouraging me to try a lot of different people, and I did. I did try a lot of different people. And then I found Melia, and I was like, I'm good. I'm good. I guess that is not exactly the same, but it is the comparison I thought of. Godfrey is the realist. Burger King is what's garbage. The fast food place is much more expensive and worse made than I remember. I physically feel bad whenever I make the mistake of eating there these days. I don't mind Burger King. I hardly ever go there, but one that I always regret, the fast food place that I always regret, is Jack in the Box. Every single time I have Jack in the Box, I feel like garbage afterward. I do. Thanks for getting me into JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Very happy to do it. If we're the ones that did it, great. Where are you at with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Trowel Famador? Jack is the best. I know, a lot of people love Jack in the Box. And I will eat there. But it is not my favorite. Can we just... Alright, let's have a real conversation about fast food. The best, top of the top, Wendy's, In-N-Out, Arby's. McDonald's is fine in a pinch. But In-N-Out, Wendy's, and Arby's, I'm always surprised at how much I enjoy Wendy's. It deserves love. Good chicken nuggets, good burgers, good fries, Frosties on top of that. Yeah. I also really like Taco Bell. Maybe too much. Ever tried the Habit? I don't know what the Habit is. Wendy's is great. Arby's is underrated. Arby's is underrated. Not only do they have an amazing Twitter feed where they post Dragon Quest characters and JoJo characters. I don't know who the hell is running that, but we gotta get him on Frame Trap, or her, whoever it is. No Midwestern Runza hype? I don't know what Runza is. You guys are... These are mysterious places. Oh, Wendy's. Oh, Wendy's I don't understand. How do you not like Wendy's? What is there not to like? You don't like the burgers? Get a spicy chicken sandwich. Just don't understand. I don't know why everyone always trashes Arby's. I feel like they've never had it. Yeah. You get a cheddar roast beef sandwich? It melts in your mouth. Delicious. I'm having one of these places tonight. I'm gonna order all too much food. Because we will only have a Hot Pocket until the stream. That's what's happening. Oh, we have the Japanese voices on, by the way. We should be paying more attention to that. Keys are falling on the ground. Oh, Melia sounds way different. Way different. Interesting. The Japanese Melia feels a lot more energetic. Huh. It's actually slightly loud in my headphones. Can I turn it down just a bit? I know you guys are digging the music. I am too. Is there no sound option? Whatever, we'll just deal with it being loud. Make a backup save right before you go to the exclamation mark. Zen Davis looking out, as always. I can't not look at the signs anymore without seeing Smug Anime Wendy and know that there's a ton of R34 out there right now. This isn't what Dave would have wanted. If I feel you, Garfunkelstein, I do. Anime Wendy doesn't bother me necessarily, but you can't let the internet ruin things for you, because otherwise it'll just ruin your whole life. They will take everything you love and make it have sex with each other. And sometimes it's good, sometimes that's bad. But I'm just saying, don't let the internet ruin things for you. Enjoy that burger, enjoy that Frosty. Don't think about it. I know it can be hard, but you have to power through. Like, okay, let me put it to you this way. Let me summarize that thought. Because of the internet, I should hate Kingdom Hearts. I should hate everything about Kingdom Hearts with a burning passion. I still genuinely enjoy Kingdom Hearts. I don't ironically enjoy Kingdom Hearts. I genuinely like it and look forward to it. I shouldn't because of the internet, but I've been able to push past the fan art, the craziness, everything. I've been able to do it. Japanese Dumbband sounds vaguely like Japanese Vegeta to me. It's a bit weird. Japanese Vegeta's voice is not springing to mind. It is Japanese Vegeta. Ulf himself with the info. Rethengard just subscribed with Twitch Prime 4 months in a row. Push past the internet. That is a good message to come in with. I like it. Extra Sophies for you, Rethengard. And some hype. I love Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is great. Kingdom Hearts is great. That was not a slam on Kingdom Hearts. I'm just saying the internet didn't ruin it for me. That's all. Japanese Goku took me a long time to get used to. I prefer it now. But it's definitely jarring. Dumbass Japanese VA is Captain Falcon. Very cool. Oh, Garfunkelstein says, nah, I'm just jousting around. I've seen much worse. Trying to keep a Tumblr account up during Undertale's popularity height was a test of strength. Yeah, man, the arc of Undertale was fascinating. I enjoy Undertale as a game, but just the rabid nature of fans was so hotly intense for so long, and then it just kind of fizzled out. It was very strange. Not saying that there aren't people who still rabidly love Undertale, but it was definitely not the way that it was a year ago, a year and a half ago. Very interesting. Fanboys are in everything. They can if you let them. I will say, I like the Animal Crossing community. I mean this with love. The Animal Crossing community is messed up and... like, not messed up. Messed up is the wrong way to phrase it. Delightfully weird, which only amplifies the way that I view that game and the enjoyment that I get from it. I have a lot of... The Animal Crossing community is good. There have been some jokes that people have made with that game, the way that they've decorated their house, that has, like, had me rolling with laughter. Yeah, messed up is not the right way to phrase that. Delightfully weird. The Fire Emblem Heroes community is also pretty damn funny. I don't know if I would be as into that game as I currently am, were it not for them. Alright, this is gonna be a kill one, run the hell away. In fact, because of that, I should probably... I gotta start using it. Let's leave. I'm playing this in the cheesiest way. We probably could kill at least a couple more before that, but want to be safe. What did Easy rate Fire Emblem Heroes again? I think Damiani gave it 2.5. I really like it, but I haven't had to view it with an intensely critical eye. I've just kind of played it and be like, hey, I like these characters. Hope I get Ike. It's just been kind of a winding down game for me. And it's been perfect for that, and I will keep playing. They've also done a really good job, I would say, of constantly updating it, constantly having new things to be excited about and check out. Enough for me, anyway. Ben used the bolt before the other summons to get the ether boost for other spells. Yeah, I get you. I've just been prioritizing the defense of Earth and Ice over the damage buff, of Bolt. But we can mess around. Maybe that is the better way to go. I never get who I want. Instead, I get 5-star Lyn and Ike and such. You get 5-star Lyn and Ike? I got Lyn. I was happy. Lyn is the #1 character I wanted, and I got that. And I just recently got a 5-star Thorja, which I was excited about. But I would really like Ike. Not only is Ike a great character, but he's also just apparently stupidly broken. It would be nice to have. I've also never gotten a Takumi, which is disappointing. It's okay. It's okay. And Bun's getting all my pulls. If only there was trading, that would be great. Or a way to just, like, liquefy summons to eventually build up to the ones that you want. That would be nice. Defensive Onion is a 10 out of 10 enemy name. I didn't even notice it. That is great. Otoshi has most S plus tier units. Let me look at the heroes tier list. I've got a lot of good ones. I really shouldn't complain either. I don't have Ike, I don't have Hector, I don't have Takumi, but I can't. Why can I not pronounce that name correctly? But I've got a lot of good ones. The Gamepedia tier list is the one I prefer. I have Azura, who's ballin'. I've got Erika, Tharja, Kagero, Lynn, Easter Camilla, regular Camilla, Robin, Katria, Roy. I've got some good ones. Azura is great. Azura is broken. Azura is insane. Sing your way to victory. Or not sing, dance. Thank you. The way you turn your back to enemies is Power Rangers level the antagonists. Oh god. Let's take out this defensive. So give me that 3 bolt. 3 bolt buff. You have 2 5-star. Oh, Embun, you are a lucky man. Ben, switch to Rikita, here's Japanese voice. Sure, we can do that. I have no problem doing that. Who are we gonna switch out? Let's switch out, Dundee. With Rikita. I love that this has just become a Fire Emblem Heroes discussion of tier list and talking about our best pulls. Premeditated. Ike isn't OP at all. He seems very good. He seems very good. I've seen the videos. Shulk and Ricky should be a canon couple. Naked Ricky is just... I want a picture of Naked Ricky just above my bed. Copies of Xenoblade were going for over $100 before the Wii U and 3DS version. Yes, I remember. Was the price a factor why you didn't get it sooner? No, I bought Xenoblade Chronicles the day it came out on Wii. The very day. I was going to import the PAL version. But just before I pulled the trigger, they announced that they were bringing it over. So, yeah. No, price wasn't a factor. I got it at a good price. We got to equip Ricky with not nakedness. Jimmy Good! Jimmy Good, I was playing Here's the Storm with him last night, and it was an absolute pleasure. Thank you, Jimmy, for the support. Always happy to support Ben. Keep up the good work. You keep up the good work. Jimmy's a good person. Here are some... Here's a cavalcade of Sobies. We don't even need another emote. Really. The other emotes are nice, but we really just need Sophie. There you go. Operation Rainfall Hype. Yeah, I don't know if you can find it, but if you're interested, check out my review for Pandora's Tower, a game that more people should play. Second Sophie emote win. the second Sophie emote be? Would it be her on her back? Would it be her panting? What would it be? We have an HP up 4 that we could use? Shit, son. I should probably use that on Shulk or Nelia. Probably Shulk. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what we want. Head turned sideways and all. Sophie in her back, taunting to pet her tummy. That's what immediately jumped to my mind. We'll have to do AP up gem. Yeah. I think I have the AP up gems that I have. I think are just one. Yeah, I only have one AP up gem. It's only 5%. Well, maybe we can make some more AP up gems. Because that is the thing to do. I agree with you. Man, it's so nice being able to craft whenever the hell you want. Without having to fast travel. Don't forget to fill the Wikipedia. Yeah, I've got it written down. I'm not gonna do it now. I'll do it off stream. In fact, we're already taking a little bit more time than I would like to messing with gems. I know it's important. We should also switch Ricky's weapon. By the way, muscle up is fine. It'll be fine. Why does that lower our? Never mind, I'm keeping it. You finished the Hot Pocket? I haven't even started the Hot Pocket. I haven't even started. We're gonna make a backup save once again. Everyone will be disappointed if we don't spend at least 2 hours of the stream. No, we're trying to minimize menu time as much as we can. I think we've been doing an okay job so far, but we're trying. Eat it now. Really, the most ideal time to eat it would be during the next story bit. But sure, we can start. Put the Hot Pocket on my lap. Let's kill everything. Oh my god, Ricky's voice is way different. Not my Heropon. The Japanese voice for Ricky sounds very typical for me. I feel like I've heard this character in other things before. I like English Ricky better. Like it better. My Heropon Academia. Ricky doesn't have superpowers, but everybody else does. Chad, I wish we could end every Xenoblade stream by watching an episode of something together that we all agreed upon. I wish we could do that. No words, no talking, just watching. I greatly prefer the English VO. Yeah, I'm going to switch back. We're going to do the Japanese VO for just a little bit longer while we're kind of just running around and killing things. But we will switch it back. Chain attack time. So, are you at the side? I can't tell. Ricky running around all confused. Xeno friends, hey Ben, hey allies, hey Savy, how you doing? This party is the best. The survivability of this party is definitely way higher, for sure. Blade armor, blade leggings. Well, now I'm curious. Back to the menus it is. We're never taking off the oil, right? Like, that's not happening. What is the gem on here? Strength up? Sure. Sure. Alright. An hour later, we're finally... Not an hour later, 40 minutes later, we're finally having our bite of our Hot Pocket. It's uncomfortably cold. No, still good. Still good. Pepperoni. Very good topping. I feel rejuvenated. Or, I'm on my way to rejuvenation. Wait, what does Japanese Charla sound like? It's a good question, M-Bun. It's a good question. Luup 25, 14 months in a row. That's a long time. Thank you for the support, Luup. Here's some Sophies for you. And Kyle Bossman, who will be joining Michael Huber tonight for an Outlast 2 full playthrough. Hubert and Kyle playing horror games together. The way it's meant to be, starting at 6 p.m. Please be excited. Switching to Japanese Rhine. Yes, we need to hear these things. Alright, we're not actually going to fight, I just want to hear them talk. God, look at this dumb party. Look at this dumb party. Oh, man. That sleek party. I don't actually want to go on the lift, though. I just want to fight something. Like, what the hell is going on with all of Rhine? Can you imagine if you saw this guy on the street going to CVS to pick up pistachios? This is an atrocity. Oh! Whee! 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 Okay, that's pretty good. That was worth the switch right there. Charlotte definitely, the Japanese voice definitely sounds younger. Oh! That enthusiasm from Dunban on the jump. He is just screaming. Alright, you lovely people, I'm off. Take care. Bye, Ben. Thanks, Jimmy, for stopping in. Appreciate it, man. Charlie's 21 years old. She's still young. No, I know she's young. I'm just saying the Japanese voice sounded younger than the English voice. Don't forget about Fiora. Right. We did forget about Fiora. I think Dunban is Hokage. I really like Fiora's Japanese voice. It reminds me of Maru-chan for some reason. My goodness, that outfit is too much. It is a lot. It is a lot. Okay, let's make that save. Oh, this track, though. Whenever it gets to that part, that cascading part. Oh, it's so good. Moro-chan, the trash monster in all of us. Yes. Yes. Certainly the trash monster inside me. Damn it, I don't have to play this game again thanks to you, Ben. Yeah. Yes. Play it. Be happy. They say don't worry, be happy. Play Xenoblade, be happy. Good thing it's the kind of music track that you can listen to 3 hours straight. It's a good point. It's a good point. It's always the worst when you're playing a JRPG and you start really liking the song, by the end, you hate it because you've just been listening to it forever. That has definitely happened to me. This soundtrack is greater than Xenoblade Chronicles X? Are you saying this soundtrack is better than the entire game, or better than the soundtrack of Xenoblade Chronicles X? I bought this game on the 3DS on Tuesday. Very nice, Freddy Fingers. I've been thinking, I have the 3DS version, I've been thinking about playing it just to compare, to see how it runs, to see how it looks. I played it a long time ago, but since I've been playing so much of the Wii version, I'd like to see. Wait, how is this going to work? We're supposed to go up, right? We just need to go across. Do we go down and then up another area and then across? We'll see. Ben, now that you're inside the Mechonis, what do you think is going to happen? I think Egil is going to show up and he's going to be like, hey, I just decided to kill you here and not waste any time. And then Shulk is going to bust out some oil and Egil will be forced to retreat. That is my prediction for the next major plot point of Xenoblade Chronicles. Afterwards, Shulk will eat a Hot Pocket. That's what I think will happen. This is a long area for sure. I'm okay with it. How'd you? You guys are doing the ellipses again, indicating that might be right. Well done. Well played, chat. Well played. This is good. Well played. No, I really have no idea what the hell is going to happen. Heal him, Ricky. Thank you. Do that. Okay, we're done. We have no meter. Save my resub for Xenofriends time. Lord NBZ, that was very nice of you. Thank you for the continued support, man. And welcome to the stream. We do Godfrey. We don't do Godfrey enough. It's a good emote. I like it. More Godfrey. Done downloading some SMT4. Time for some headbang. I love the basic battle theme for SMT4. It's so good. It gets me very, very, very pumped up. I still need to play through Apocalypse. SMT4 is so good. Rockman Bionics just subscribed. Rockman Bionics, thank you, man. You've been around. You've been so helpful, and you're a brand new fresh sub. Appreciate that, dude. Here are the Sophies for you. And 2 Godfreys. Thank you for giving those people some love, chat. It's a good, welcoming vibe. It's exactly what we're going for. Alright, subbing out, Ricky, for Dunban. Sorry, Heropon. I've yet to play SMT4, even though I've had it downloaded on my 3DS for a couple of years now. SMT4 is very, very good, but it's not really a game that you can take lightly is the only thing. I remember getting very lost in SMT4. It has a confusing map layout. I wouldn't say it's too bad difficulty-wise, but there are definitely moments where if you're not prepared, it will get you. But it's good. The story is interesting. It's very, very bleak. The combat is fantastic. The sprites are wonderful. It's good. It's a good game. I only did 1 route for SMT4 though. Someday correct that if I ever get infinite time. SMT4 is way harder early on, and then are you referring specifically to the Minotaur? Oh, we don't have any Minotaur. Tobbles last for so long. One time. No, we don't need goddamn meter. Why are these things so brutal? No. They're just getting decimated. What is happening? We were cruising. Alright, we're gonna need to pay a little bit more attention, I think, here. Been eating cold pockets, I am. Shameful white munch, yep. We get to eat. We get to eat in shame. We have to suffer through a cold hot pocket because of our death. I'm not sure what's going on here. But we were not giving it our full attention before. Let's see. So the defensive onion is the weakest. Let's focus on that. Let's get our defense buffs up. That might help us. Topple. We're gonna play this as cowardly as possible. Because we've already wiped once. Alright, we're good. Ben, I gave myself next Thursday off the schedule, so I hope the stream doesn't change days. For sure, Churrophobe, that is awfully generous of you. Yeah. No, we're gonna stick to our Thursday time slot of 11 to 5. There's nothing that I can think of that would change that. We've been bad at consistency with streams, and that's something that I want to be better at. It helps us, it helps you guys. So yeah, I am very committed to trying to do things when we say we do them and to do them consistently and regularly. Yes. Alright, we'll take out this guy next. Get this buffed up. We'll be fine. Yeah, that was a freak accident. This thing aggroing. Yeah, we're fine. This was not a big deal. We were just playing shitty. But again, that's the thing. Xenoblade punishing carelessness. It's a good move. Didn't even have anybody go down. Wonderful. Ninja Topher. 14 months in a row, Heropon run from nothing. We're not Heropon status. 14 months in a row, thank you for the continued support, man. Here are some Sophies for you. And a Lillian. Lillian. Has anyone in chat played Cosmic Star Heroine? I'm gonna try to play a couple hours tonight. Battle, that's a good name. Have you ever played Resonance of Fate? If so, what did you think about it? I have played Resonance of Fate. I did not finish Resonance of Fate, but I did play it. I really liked it. It took me forever to even get a somewhat basic understanding of the battle system, but once I did, it seemed really cool, very strategic. Also, the tone of that game is not afraid of being funny, which I thought was cool. Resonance of Fate will continue to be an option for full playthroughs when we're picking the next one. And I might just do it. I might just... This doesn't seem correct. Oh. Ether Deerstein. What? Where did you come from? Oh my god, they called him out. At least these things. We're doing okay. This isn't as catastrophic as I thought. Just mentioning Resonance of Fate makes me want to see if I still have it. I loved the battle system in that game, the vibe, story was whatever. I thought the setting was pretty cool, these plates that they're on, but I could not tell you for the life of me the central conflict. One of the main reasons we switched Ricky back out for Dunban is our affinity between these three party members is better than it is with Ricky, and so we have a higher chance of continuing our chain attacks. That was something that I meant to mention, but I did not. Did not pay off in this instance, but that's okay. I want a Dragon Ball RPG. There was, wasn't Dragon Ball, what was it on 3DS? Dragon Ball Fusions? That was an RPG. That seemed like a cool game. I wish I could have played more of it. Same with Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. That is a game I regularly think about that I would like to finish someday. How do I get over to you? I liked Legacy of Goku, but I'd love to have a AAA JRPG like this in a 3D World and Wonderful presentation with Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, I played Legacy of Goku as well. I remember it being very quick, but I liked it. It was good. There was a Legacy of Goku 2, wasn't there? I don't think I ever played that one. You got a book in the chest? Yeah, really? Thank you, Nicholas, 87. Chat saving me from my own obliviousness. Guard shift and burst end. Is burst end our... Is it the seal arts or the defense? Oh, baby! It's the good one. That's exciting. I just started watching. How far are you into the game? I think we're 55 hours in. We can check. Decently far, it seems. Things are happening. Oh, 58 hours. Yeah. What am I missing that is obvious to get to the platform that I need to be to progress? I would be a terrible real-life explorer. Just absolutely terrible. Then with copies of Snatcher costing $500, at what point does emulation become justified? It is ignorant of me to make a stand on it, right? To say this is absolutely right or absolutely wrong when it comes to emulation, because I do think it is a case-by-case basis that is different depending on who you are, your situation, what you value, what is going on with the property at the time. So you have to decide that for yourself. I've definitely emulated things, but I also try to support the things that I care about as much as I possibly can. And I've reached a point where I'm comfortable with how I operate. And I think everybody just has to get there. I'm not gonna. I don't know what that point is for you. It may be different than what it is for me. What the? We're just gonna figure out where we need to go. We're gonna run past all these fools. I forgot to do the debuff. When will the English voices return? We can put them back on. We spent a fair amount of time with the Japanese voices. We can put them back on. That Hot Pocket did very little for me. Still hungry. Still hungry. That's alright. We're gonna have a Wendy's Fiesta at the end of this. You know what is the only thing that I think would make these, not the only thing, but the best thing that would make these Xenoblade streams better? Seemed like a weapon for rhyme. Just having Sophie sitting right there. After I finish a battle or a cutscene, just go down and just give her a quick pat on the head. That would be alright. Do you think we could rent Sophie from Brandon for 6 hours? Would that be alright? Oh shit, I thought I did the speed break. So when is Sophie heist happening? I would never want to cause Brandon and Amanda panic, but I also really want to steal Sophie. So those two things are fighting inside me at the moment. Use Sophie's rent as a tax write-off. Yeah, I stole a dog. Freeman is offering to dog sit. Sure, we don't have to be malicious about it, but I worry that they would never need a dog sitter. No one never wants to be separated from Sophie. Maybe what I should do is I'll buy Brandon like a bunch of Legos Dimension figures and offer it as a gift, and then at the end say, hey, can I borrow Sophie for a bit? Maybe we can butter him up. How does that sound? Whoa! I'm sure Brandon would be okay with it, but Amanda... Yeah, you're right. I do think Amanda would be the harder sell there. And I get it. If I had Sophie, no one's touching Sophie. Not touching, but never pet-sitting Sophie. When he says no, Ben takes the Legos and walks away. Yep, that's what I would do. Aha! Here's the ladder. Now it's all making sense. We did it. We found our way. Don't lose your way, Trent. It might be easier to take the Wii U to Brandon's house. Yeah, but... I think there's some sort of specialness about having Sophie in your home. In your domain. as your dog. But alas, it is just a dream. Keep it out in this Craig area. There's a secret area hidden in a secret area with a shop. There's a great inventory. Okay. Shops are good. Whoa, Whoa! That was really cool. That was really cool. Airlifts. We will switch back to English voices. We must have some story stuff coming up. I said we were going to do it a while ago, but the switch didn't actually happen. That's alright. But would your girlfriend approve of Sophie? Yeah. Yes. Who in this world does not approve of Sophie? If you find the person that says no to Sophie, you have found it. You have found the Dragon Lord. You have found the evil dictator. Like, that's how you know they're bad. That is the alignment judgment right there, is if they say no to Sophie. Alright, all this dumb and shelf flexing has me motivated. I'll go work out now. Tune in when I'm back. Thank you for joining us, German Efficiency. Good luck with your workout. Ben starts dressing up Godfrey like Sophie. I just put little ears on the cactus. Then there's a problem. Then something's wrong with me. But I'd consider it. Backup save? Sure. Backup save? Oh, we get another area. Very nice. I could actually... I think I have a map of the Mechonis field. We can see where that shop is. It's at the north end of this platform, it looks like. Yeah, it's right there. Haha! Aha!
I need to be even stronger.
Secret area. Not very secret, I don't think. I just kind of walked forward. That's right. Ben, did you play Prey already? I played 2 or 3. I don't remember exactly how much it was. It was either 2 or 3 hours. Not a ton, but a little bit. A little bit. I liked it. If we invest some of that Patreon money into cloning technology, do you think all patrons would be okay with just cloning Sophie? I assume that they would be. I think that'd be alright. Oh, geez. Hello. Every patron gets a Sophie. Oh my. We have a meetup and everybody brings their Sophie and there's just hundreds of them. Just hundreds of the exact same dog right next to them. Ben, could you agree that Xenoblade Chronicles is the best JRPG of its generation? My heart immediately says yes, but that could also be because I'm in the middle of it and am very excited about it. Ask me again when I've got some space between me and the Xenoblade. I think it very well could be. If you're saying the 360 PS3 Wii generation. All of the Sophies trying their best to hurt one another. Brennan has a staff, he can command all of them at once. Did you play the 3DS version? I have played the 3DS version long ago. But when I played the 3DS version, I did not get past Colony 9. So I don't have a ton of experience with it. What's up, Ryan?
Whoa. Don't look down. Anyone know where we are? Other than high up.
Maybe somewhere around the thigh?
The thigh? You mean we ain't even halfway there yet?
Stop moaning about it. Look, we can make camp over there.
Just these two shirtless
Let's
men.
rest for a while.
Just on top of this giant Mechon. The Mechonis. Talking about thighs. Yeah, these streams are alright.
Fiora, are you sure you're feeling okay?
I feel a bit like I haven't got used to this body yet. But please, whatever you do, don't tell Shulk about it. I'm sorry, Dunban.
Don't worry about it. Back when my arm was injured, it was you who took care of me.
I'd almost forgotten. It seems so long ago
It does actually seem like a long time ago.
Thanks, Ryan.
Doing a spot of maintenance?
Yeah. The sighting's been a bit off lately.
You know, Mikhail let us have some new parts. I could make you a new rifle if you want.
Thanks. But I want to keep using this one for now.
Shulk, get a clue,
Everyone's
man.
naked.
It's more than just a weapon to her. She can't just throw it away and get a new one.
Yeah. I suppose so.
If she let anything happen to it, I bet she'd get a whack from old Atharon.
Atharon. Oh, foreshadowing. For sure.
Doesn't my man ever rest?
Not a chance. The lives of everyone in the colony rely on the defense force. Our readiness and our will to keep on fighting.
We never know when the Mechon will strike next.
No. But I won't let anyone else die.
I try not to talk during cutscenes too much, but you guys have to see the image that K3 LPH put out. Please look at this. He fulfilled my request. Thank you. New desktop wallpaper, I think.
If only I had more power.
Stop it! Gado, it's not your fault!
We lost 30 men in Fortress 3 alone.
Listen to me. Nobody knew that so many Mechon would come. More people would have died if it wasn't for you.
It's not about reducing casualties. We lost 30 men. And we've lost the fortress. Those men died for nothing.
Would their deaths have meaning if we'd won?
Yes. At least they would have died for something. This is the end now. It's either the Mechon or us. I don't care if I'm the last man standing. I'll take them down!
Gatto out for vengeance. Snake 1622, it's a brand new sub. Thank you
Ryan.
so much.
What is it?
Do you want to beat the Mechon?
Of course. What are you asking that for?
At any cost? Even if it means giving your own life?
Giving my own life? No way. I can't do anything if I'm dead. I'm gonna take down the Mechon and survive. And there's no way I'm gonna lose Shulk, Fiora, or you along the way. We're all gonna win this and get out alive.
If only we all thought like you.
What do you mean?
It's charming.
What?
He's surprised. That's where it ends? That's where it ends? What? Let the romance develop.
We should get moving. We don't have time to hang around.
Ryan, did you rest well?
Yeah, I feel great.
It looks like we're about to re-enter the
I feel like that
Mechonis.
kind of implies
Brace
something.
yourselves.
Got it.
Dun, you okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Just my imagination.
Dunban, you know that's not true. You're better than that. Go back to the slope. That's where the shop is. We missed the shop. Okay, how do we get there? Love for the Ricky walk is always good. Is always good. Once we find the shop, it's getting pretty toasty in here. I think I'm gonna have to turn on the air. You can jump the slope upwards. I see. Interesting. Which slope are you referring to specifically? Oh, there's a fresh sub. Do we miss a sub? Slide down from the top. We got Snake. We got Snake. We didn't miss him. We got Snake. But thank you again, Snake. Go to the end of the path, it will be on your right. Okay, thank you, Zendavis. That is exactly what I need. It's a fun little platforming challenge. Oh, goody. You're the best Xenoblade platformers. Thank you, Ren Izuki, for looking out. I do appreciate it. Wait. We're not going up, we're going down. Okay. So do we need to jump or do we slide? What's up? Who is that? Here we go. Alright. Okay, we're alright. Dunban's dead, but that's fine. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're gonna jump here? Oh, God. Okay, we're alive. We're alive. That's good. That's good. Yes. And then do we go up this? Oh, and we have a quest to turn in here. We got the thing that he wants to send to his lover. We get it here. Oh, and we're getting levels. We're all level 60. Feel good moment of the stream. Let's get some ether. Oh, I did not know where this lady was, and so this is working out perfectly. Tear of Sky, that's what she wanted. I can't believe it. I'll treasure it always. But how did he get it? I got it for him. In a thunderstorm. There's no way he could go to the distant fingertip. I did it. it was me. I hope I was of some help. Never mind, it's the thought that's important. Could you thank him for me and tell him I can't go back yet? The Mechon have been more active lately, so I can't leave. Sure, I'll tell him. Dunban's back to skill tree. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we got a new one. We got a new one. I didn't even know we had this. Trait prioritize. Oh, improve physical defense. Oh. Oh. HP up by 30% for 40 seconds. Grants HP up buff at the start of battle. Heavy equip, okay. Physical damage down by 15%. Blow down immunity. Dunban, you're going to be obstinate today. Alright, I'm going to turn on an arrow quick. Give me a sec, guys. Muted. We've got quests to accept. We've got a shop to peruse.
Me.
Things are going good. Oh, avoided the best skill tree of Dunban and Melia. Did I avoided it? Did we miss it? Unintentional, I assure you. Oh, we just happened to accept a quest that we've finished.
Me.
This is the Crevice of Dreams. There's another full skill tree on somebody. It could be Ricky. Ooh, that quick step. Are those boots for Fiora? I would assume.
I can feel the power.
Oh, Dolk is 61. Quick step 5, not bad. Not bad at all. Ryan is full. That's who it was. Is this the longest stream you've done by yourself? No, I don't know if anybody remembers or if anybody was there that is in chat now, but I did a full playthrough of Star Ocean 5 Integrity and Faithlessness, and I think I streamed for 8 hours, once or twice. So that is the longest stream that I've done. And let me tell you, by the end of those 8 hours, I was feeling it. I am totally good with Xenoblade. I am not fatigued in the slightest. I feel like it's only been 2 hours.
What do you need?
That game was rough. Yes. Yes, it was. Just because the combat was so dreadfully dull. I think that was what really killed me. What's her name? Welsh? She was good. Why? That's what it was, right? Welsh? Yeah. Yeah, Welsh. We like Welsh.
What do you need?
Yes.
Oh man, Look at all these unique weapons. Poison plus, chill plus, eh. Machine on, ooh. Ooh. This comes with a haste gem in it, an aggro gem in it. For 70,000 gold, you say? How much more base damage does it do? Just less base. Oh yeah, the private actions. That's right. That was the Craigasms for the private actions. It was very good. Get it? That's great. It looks great. I will get it. Ha ha ha. Oh, we've got Fiora gear. I'm probably not going to be using Fiora for a little while, but I feel remiss to not yet give her. Is there a landmark here? Because that would be very nice. Yes, there is. No, there isn't? Yes, there is? Yes, there is. Okay. Slick, oily private actions. I wish we could have private actions in Xenoblade. But there's nothing about Xenoblade that's private. We don't need private actions. We have open slickness. Xenoblade is making a statement. Okay, yeah, so this is all Fiora gear, which is good. Which is good. But we're not going to get it now because we're not going to use Fiora just yet. We will. We will use Fiora. Fiora seems like a ball. We're not gonna, wait, we are entering the point of no return, though. Right? When you say point of no return, does that mean I will not be able to buy this Fiora gear? Heart to hearts if you don't mess them up. I actually think we're able to do, because I spent so much time doing side quests and leveling up affinity between Melius, Shulk, and Dunman. There probably are some heart to hearts that we can do. I would need to look them up.
What do you need?
Point of no return is not yet. Okay, well, just keep me in the loop. You should just play and come back from the backup save if you change your mind. I trust you, chat. You will assist me in not making stupid decisions. As you already do. There's no point of no return for a long time. Thank you, Takafuji. Alright, you're easing my mind. You're easing my mind. Really excited about this weapon on Dunman. That haste gem. So we can jump up this? Oh yeah, look at this. This is great! We're defying Q Wicked soundtrack. We're defying gravity right now. Listen to it's such a waste of time, but I want to do it again. I want to do it again, chat. Let me jump. All physics just went away. Yes, this makes 0 sense. Oh, no, no, no. Don't go over the mountain. Don't go over the mountain. There we go. Oh, that is more fun than it probably looks. So it's 2:35 right now. We are going to take another little quick break at 3, going into the last part, the last third of our stream. just to let you guys know, this one will probably be a little bit shorter than the last one, if I had to guess. If I had to guess. Xeno jump hype. This is going fast. Yeah, it is. It is. I was really worried that we were going to be struggling with the extra length, but that does not seem to be an issue at all. You guys seem to be into it. I'm very into it. Everyone's happy. Are you saying that love cannot bloom in a bad? No, love can absolutely bloom in a bad. As long as you have some slick oil. Love can bloom anywhere. Well, you guys have a sneaky surprise at your Fanime panel. I mean... Oh, we're going the wrong way, aren't we? We are going the wrong way. Chat. Oh, whoops. I don't know. I mean, whenever you get Damiani, Kyle, Brad, and myself together, you don't know exactly what's going to happen. Like, we have things planned out. Damiani came up with a sheet, but who knows what's going to happen. Chaos reigns. That's the right way? That's the right way? That was the right way the whole time. we just fast traveled away from it. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Time to slide again. This place is very confusing to me. You climb, you fall, you climb again. Ben, you still have the music? I do still have the music. Are you guys getting a little sick of it? I'm very into it. Still. It would just be faster to go back to the shop, right? Oh. Was this all just a grand ruse to do this once again? Possibly. Possibly. Okay. We need to go up. What are my favorite RPGs of the past generation? Quite a few. I mean, are we counting handheld things as well? Because that, depending on whether or not we're counting handheld things, it definitely changes the list. I feel the dev team saw that and inspired the jumping mics. They probably had a blast. So they were making a game just jumping around and they're like, well, more of that. I would do the same thing. Excuse me. All of the things. Is this Dracula's castle from Castlevania 2? No enemies. There were a bunch of enemies earlier. But yes, we are in a no enemy zone. Oh, as soon as I say that, of course.
You're not invincible. Manana! Okay.
Summon ice.
Electric Buster!
Manifest yourself.
We can definitely do this!
Clear break.
That, huh?
Dumbbell.
Awesome! Leave this for me! Backslash!
Focus your attack.
Okay!
Manifest yourself.
Spoke too soon. Yeah, exactly. Forgot to give Dunman his new sword. I did, didn't I? I did forget it.
Perfect for a chain attack! You'll be
I thought you equipped it for me, Chad. What are you doing?
last one.
Focus your attack.
Understood. Alright, I'm feeling it.
Break.
Good job, everyone.
See your
You're
strength
so
is
right.
genuine
It's just a
article.
wrestling move. Her topple attack is just a straight up wrestling move. That's great. Okay. Let's give Dunban that sword. We need to supply more. We need to supply power. Okay, so we have to go to these two different ends to do that. Alright, so it looks like we still have a lot of this area left. That's fine. These units are my favorite enemies in the game. I think they're aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, always down for mechs. They're sort of medieval mechs though. They have this ornateness about them that I like.
Summon ice.
Flash!
Summon ice.
Thank you, Dunban.
Roaring sun. Focus your attack.
Okay. Time for a chain attack.
I shall focus.
No shoulder. I decide when it's time.
Summon bolt.
Electric Buster.
Is this the final one? Spear break. How can this be?
You must construct additional piles. I can see that. There's a little bit of a Protoss.
But we mustn't be
A
careless.
little bit of a Protoss
See,
pile.
your strength is the genuine article.
Imagine if MMA fighters had to call out their attacks during fights. That would be good. I'd be. People would like that. I would like that.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
Everyone, do your best. Don't hold back. Thank you,
Ancient
Dunban.
current of ice to me.
Time has come.
I feel like getting that defense boost, the ether defense and physical defense from the ice is the way to do it. Because my cooldowns on both are quick and
Something within me.
would do enough damage with the speed.
Great attack. Leave this to me.
Good. Just as I envisioned. Roaring thunder. Manifest yourself.
Definitely do this.
Let us move in for the kill.
You're not invincible.
Witness my
Manana,
true power.
Nicely done.
Roaring thunder. Let's call
This is the last one.
Scorching torrent. Strike off those.
This will leave a mark. Shake your egg.
Summon copy.
Split edge. Electric Buster. Backslash.
Roaring thunder. Let's call
We can definitely do this.
It's flowing through me.
Buster.
Return to chaos.
Shadow Arrow.
Manifest yourself.
Going really good battle.
But we cannot be reckless.
Piece of cake.
Alright, we're finally cruising again. Melia's tabble attack is called Shining Wizard in Pro Wrestling. Shining Wizard.
Now is the time to unleash a chain attack. Ether flowing through me.
Melia's so good. She's a favorite. But I have a soft spot. Much to Huber's dismay, I have a soft spot for wizards. Favorite class in D&D. It's not even really that close. I like a lot of classes in D&D. Wizard is my favorite. Black Mage is my favorite job in Final Fantasy, followed by Red Mage. Be sure to check if you already got a piece of equipment as a drop before buying it. It might be my imagination, but I think I saw 2 of that 70,000 sword in your inventory. Really? That would be disheartening. 70,000 is nothing to sneeze at. But yes, we should. That is good practice that I follow in every other game. I should follow it here. Yes, we have 2 of it. We absolutely do. Good eye, 5th in line. Sword Dancer was always my favorite class in FF5. I respect that choice.
Succumb to the power of Earth. We can definitely do this. Spirit of ice to me. My thanks. Roaring thunder. Steel strike. Red wolf. Ether is flowing through me.
Electric Dustbuster.
You're fighting. We are victorious.
Nice job. I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Backup save. Hello, Ben and allies. Hey, Eliga. How you doing? Before we push any buttons, let's clear the room. Shall we?
Focus your attack.
Understood.
Summon ice.
We can definitely do this. Time has come. Prepare for a chain attack.
Ether is flowing through me. Surging torrent, strike our foes.
Backlash. Split edge.
Summon Shulk. Your skill is captivating.
Everyone, let's go. Shadow Eye. Ha! This will leave a mark.
Roaring thunder. Spear break.
Split edge. We're the best.
Let us hurry onwards.
Doing good, man. How about you? Eating those Fatake candies? Just watch the Tuesday stream. No, oh man, that gift was so crazy. I still can't believe it. I refuse to eat any. They're really good. They're good cakes. But I refuse to eat them because I don't want it to go away. Just opening this box of Hotake cakes. It's too good. It's too precious. All right, let's push the button. Actually, let's save one more time. One of 2. My precious, yep. To the other side we go. I feel like you have to eat them, man. They will spoil. No, we'll find a way to preserve them forever. We'll find a way. No, you're right, Jenna Marba. I'm gonna have to eat them at some point. How much longer for today's Xenofriends? We're going until 5, so we've got about 2 hours and 10 minutes left. And then at 6 p.m., Kyle Bossman and Michael Kleber are going to be doing Outlast 2. And then after that, I believe Brandon Jones is still doing Favorite Fantasy Final Fantasy 6. So a lot of goodness coming your way today. Good streams. Save it for your grandkids. I didn't even explain it to them. Like, I'm on my deathbed, and they're like, Grandpapa. I don't know why my grandkids speak like this, but they do. They're like, Grandpapa, we love you. And without saying a word, I open my hand, and there's a Hotake cake, and then I die. That's how I want to go out.
Thank you, Dunban. Gale Flag! We can definitely do this! Electrical! Everyone! Feel the flow of battle!
I feel it, Dunban.
Take your edge! Yeah, Dunban!
Tell us of the easy allies, Grandpapa.
Dunban!
Once there was a dog named Soap.
To me! Electric Dustbuster! Split edge!
Witness my true power.
Spirit Breath! Monado! Ha! Faster! Backlash!
Metal bolt!
This will leave a mark! Take your edge! Split edge!
Thunder!
Dream edge! Victory is ours!
I see your strength is the genuine article.
Ben would be an awesome grandpapa. I hope so. I feel like I would just take my grandkids all over the place, and they like this is what they would say. We want to go to grandpapa's house to play video games. That's what I want it to be. I just want to play games with my grandkids.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
I'm ready! Don't hold back!
You're getting better at managing your cooldowns, Jimmy.
Yeah, Dunban! Go for it!
Alright, I don't know what strange fanfic I'm building.
Do not hesitate. Focus your attack.
Understood! We choose to fight! Alright, I'm finished!
How is that possible?
Melia, don't worry about it!
My thanks. Manifest yourself.
Electric Dustbuster!
Eyes to me.
Soaring! This will leave a mark! Take your edge!
Man, this thing is not doing much damage.
Strike our foes.
Electric Dustbuster! We can definitely do this! Worldly!
Summon bolt. So this is the legendary Monado.
Dream edge!
Copy. Manifest yourself. Witness my true power.
This will leave a mark!
Oh, that Melia top. So reliable.
Let's call. We can definitely do this. Flowing through me.
Thank you! Gale Flag!
Roaring thunder.
Just like that!
Dunban. Excellent attack.
Leave this to me! This will leave a mark!
Summon.
Oh, we did it! We did it! 62,000 gold. We made the village safer. An infernal crow cell. That's what we killed. Just got done with my second playthrough of Persona 5. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Nice. Still got Tyria at the end, one of the greats. It is a very good game. It is a very good game. Ben, will we ever do a brew stream with Huber or Brad, or even a drunken side quest and escapades? The characters in Table of Escapades can get drunk whenever they want. I'm never prohibiting drinking. But as far as like a stream where Brad, myself, and Huber drink, we've done it before. We've never gotten like plastered on stream. I don't know if we'd want to do that. But
Now you shall
we all three of us like to be here quite a bit.
Leave this to me! Everyone! Do your best!
So it's not out of the question.
I'm really feeling it! Don't get careless,
I think you just got a skill book. Thank you, Jimmy.
I'm feeling it!
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully it's
Your
elusive.
fighting spirit is mine.
Electric Dustbuster!
Starlight kick.
Starlight kick.
Steel Strike! I'm really feeling it! Don't get careless, George! I feel my power returning to me!
As if returning to your former glory. Aha! The weak spot.
Melia, not bad!
Things are going to plan.
Backlash!
I see life outside my world is not easy.
East Coast friendly streams for life. Good. I'm always glad when people from Europe or people from the East Coast or just any different time zone say, hey, thank you for streaming at this time. Because it's hard for us to do. It's hard for us to be accommodating to everybody. But it's good to hear when it works out. Huber would break all your speakers. Isn't he loud enough for you sober? Apparently he does get louder when he's drunk. That is what Brad has said, I believe. Or maybe Huber himself told me that. But, yeah. Would be something.
Succumb to the power of Earth.
But he'd be so happy that you wouldn't even care.
Roaring thunder. Focus your attacks.
Understood. Worldly splash.
Summon.
Magnificent footwork. Everyone, let's go.
Summon. Bolt.
Gale slash.
Nope.
Electric Dustbuster. Shadow Arm.
On guard.
Backslash. Spirit Breath. Slit Edge.
Manifest yourself. Take me lightly.
Offensive Honey.
Time is now.
I think it's named Offensive Honey.
So that's how it is.
Huh.
Given up the sword already.
Okay. Let's check out this skill book. Some of the enemy names are item names. Shutdown, Advanced, allows Fiora to learn further levels of his art. I don't know anything about Fiora. I have no idea if Shutdown is good or not. But she knows it now.
Is this the final one?
We can definitely do this.
Succumb to the power of Earth.
Electric Dustbuster.
So this is the legendary Monarch.
Worldly splash.
Manifest yourself.
Don't tell Fool about this.
Magnificent footwork.
Most impressive.
Everyone, let's go. We can definitely do this.
Are you actually going to join the Eorzine festivities tomorrow? That's the plan. We have to shoot Frame Trap before that and another video for another game. But that is the plan, so I definitely will if I can. I should be able to.
Roaring thunder.
So a lot more likely that it's yes than no. But I would really like to. I think I still have a getting ready for Stormblood guide pulled up. I'm getting very excited. I want to play through with Damiani, Huber, and Brad. I really liked the Heavensward story. I'm excited to see that continue. I'm excited to be a goddamn red mage. I'm getting my hype levels are rising.
So this is the legendary Monarch.
I'm not exactly sure where the conversation is at right now with this, but people are talking about the representation of gay people in Persona 5 and how bad it is. I completely agree with you. It's not something that I've been able to comment on really yet. The stream probably is not the best place for it, but I do want to say that I think the stereotype that it chooses to use and the way that it uses it is pretty bad.
No,
And is
that's not it at all.
definitely a mark against that game. All this fighting and climbing is going to be worth it. Yeah, I feel this is the first stream I think in a long while where I feel a little bit not over prepared, but slightly above where I need to be. Not much, just a smidge, just a smidge, just a smidge. Worse than the Builder in Zelda? Not necessarily. Not necessarily.
You're not invincible. Understood.
Ancient spirit of ice to me.
Worldly.
I'm so excited for you to get the input of this game. I really want to hear your thoughts and everything. I'm excited too.
Awesome.
I'm excited too. At the rate we're going, Chad, we have 2 hours left. Are we gonna get some bombs? Some bombs going to drop.
We can definitely do this. Monarch. Save us from harm. I see it.
Hey, I can reflect this. You fools.
Is this the final one?
We carve our own futures.
I am take me lightly at your peril.
Millie, they're still away. I'm really feeling it. Don't get careless.
Oh, you're in unique. That's why you're being so nasty.
Take your edge.
How can this be?
Resisting my topples like a jerk. Okay. I see. That's how.
How is that possible? Oppose me and your destruction is inevitable.
Ben should make a don't skip of this.
I fear I approach my limit.
No, so
The fight has only just begun.
one back travel, you actually touched on something that I do want to mention. We're not going to do a don't skip on this. We're going to. It's going to be bigger than a don't skip. I have a lot that I want to say about Xenoblade. I want to make it a very nice feature video that is well produced and says all of the things as articulately as I can make them. This game deserves that level of attention, and it's what I want to do with streams going forward if I can. I enjoy streams, you guys enjoy streams, I like them, but if we're spending so much time on something, we should also turn that knowledge and experience into a video as well. And so that's my goal. So if we do Trails of the Cold Steel, there will be a video of Trails of the Cold Steel. If I do Shadow Hearts Covenant, there will be a video of Shadow Hearts Covenant, that sort of thing. And so, yeah. I think it's just using that time efficiently. It may take a while for the Xenoblade video to come out, because something like that takes time to produce. That is certainly the intent. Maybe a Xenoblade talk? Yeah! We might even be multiple videos. Maybe we'll do a produced video and a talk or something like that. I don't know. I don't exactly know what to discuss.
I saw another vision.
Got it. Leave it to me.
It'll be stuff.
Monado!
I'm excited about Xenoblade, and I have things to say about it, and that is a good thing.
Take me lightly,
Jesus,
I cannot
this
abide
unique is
such
just
a dark
nasty.
fate.
I was talking about being over-prepared, and this thing is just white and explode.
Change it.
We are far from finished here. Manifest yourselves.
We need you, Melly.
On guard!
And we do not want to try.
We're under too much pressure here.
If this continues, we are in grave peril. The next one will hit. Oppose me and your destruction is...
Spike damage. So we need to cast Purge, right? To eliminate that spike damage. Is that why we're having so much problems? Thank you, Sheriff, for Purge. Yes, he's saying Purge, alright. That's why we're struggling so much. You need to purge that spike damage. Okay. Okay. I see. That is what's happening. Chat, spike damage, I'm a little unclear. How can I tell when it's happening? How is that represented? That's what I need to know. No spoilers, but did the end of X leave you wanting to see what happens to X? Yes, absolutely. What a, not terrible way to end that game, but like, no, terrible way to end the game. What? Are we ever going to get those questions answered at the end of Xenoblade Chronicles X? What the hell? Yes.
Everyone, stay
I
on
was
your
upset.
guard.
Make it a swift victory.
Leave this to me. Ah!
Summon
We can definitely do this.
There are small triple numbers.
I am the ether is flowing through me.
We're going to fight the thing again.
Worldly.
Magnificent attack.
This is the last one.
On guard!
The time has come. Prepare for a chain attack.
We can definitely do this.
In order to effectively purge, do I need to be Shulk?
Nice job.
Why is Shulk naked? If you have to ask, you'll never know. So with Purge, inflicts aura seal, removing enemy auras and spike effects. How long does it last? 12 seconds. Can we level that up? Yes, we can. Alright, we're gonna try this fight again. With this setup. We're gonna purge.
We can't lose! Leave this to me!
You dare challenge Heropon?
Electric!
Chain attack chance time!
Roger! All systems go!
Alright, I'm feeling it!
Like
Heal! Just like that!
Done back! Great attack!
Leave this to me!
Ronaldo, lend us your power!
That's it!
no secret, no unstable! Ricky, feel faster!
This isn't going well. We haven't lost yet! A vision. I'm sorry.
What in the world is right? I'm feeling it! The odds!
Come on.
Refuse to fight!
We can definitely do this! Not good. I'm losing it. I can't go on.
We're under too much pressure here.
No panic! Ricky
Done back! Don't overdo it!
Nicely done.
Come on, snap out of it!
Gale Slash!
This is the Monado's power! No escape. A vision.
Impossible!
This thing is nasty.
Electric! The future is changing!
Alright, I'm feeling it!
We haven't lost yet!
Light heal! Done!
We can definitely do this! I'm really I see it. I can't go on. Oh, Monado, lend us your power!
All right!
We can definitely do this!
We just don't have to. We're so close! We just had the meter. You got this by the ass. Yeah, we can do that. It's. So you need to purge, but you also need to use the Shulk arts to defend against his attacks. Oh, we were so close. I think we can do that fight. 1 second, guys. I gotta take a research break. I'm gonna turn off the air. I'll be right back. One of the things that messed us up there in that fight is we purged a little bit too often. And I also think... I didn't think it was going to matter that much, but it did hurt us that we didn't take a closer look at Ricky's gear. Maybe try putting Melly in the party too. One of her arts has the same effect as Purge. It's the art seal, right? It's the one that, the other purple art. I bought an airbrush recently to try on Gunpla. You, Kyle, and Brad have awoken a darker session. Good. Good, good, good. Spike defense gems? That could help. It's impossible to purge too often. But the effect lasts for 12 seconds, right? And it eliminates the aura for 12 seconds. Or 13 seconds now that we've leveled it up. Hey, Dark Knight, how are you? Topple luck would be an easy solution. It's resisting my attempts at topple. Do we have to purge and then topple? Is that the issue? Melee has art seal. Yes, Melee does have art seal. That's true. We can try the art seal on Melee. Melee's art isn't the same. Art seal does not equal aura seal. Ah, I see, I see. So we need Shulk's purge. I see. Hey, Moonson Hunter, welcome back. No, everything.
We move at the same pace.
Focus your attack.
Okay. Shadow up.
Manifest yourself.
We choose the flash. I feel my power returning to me. Yeah, Dumbat, go for it.
Focus your attack.
Okay. This will come up.
Manifest yourself.
Okay. Time is coming. Feel that, huh?
Dumban.
Nice one. Leave this to me.
Now, start kick.
All right. I'm feeling it. The time is now.
We could just ignore the unique enemy and move on, I guess. That might be the answer.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all. Let's stay focused.
We don't have to fight the thing. Who is my favorite Persona 5 party member and confidant? I enjoyed Futaba's story the most. Top 3, Futaba, Sojiro, Makoto. Also really liked Yusuke, also really liked Hifumi, also liked Kawakami. Yeah. Oh, that unique fight is bumming me out so much.
Everyone, do your best. Make it a swift victory.
Summon.
We can definitely do this. Steel strike. I'm really feeling it. Don't get careless.
Manifest yourself. Manifest yourself. Witness my power.
Melia, great attack.
Things are going to plan. Spear break. On guard.
Are you an hater too? I'm not a hater. She's just not one of my favorite characters.
I have become stronger.
That's all.
So that's how it is. Giving up the sword already.
I maxed my confident relationship with her.
That's not it at all.
I'm speechless.
In fact, we achieved maximum relationship status.
Prepare yourselves.
Don't hold back.
Somebody's mentioned Haru. I actually ended up liking her a lot. I didn't like her at first,
Do not hesitate.
but she grew on me.
I feel my power.
I feel like Haru does not get quite enough.
Returning to your full. Ah, the weak spot.
Melia, awesome. Inspirational.
Things are going to plan.
The internet seems to collectively trash talk Anne. I keep saying Anne, on. Yeah, I don't have an abundance of love for Anne, but I didn't hate her. I think especially early on, her early storyline is my favorite part of Anne. And she is tremendous in battle at the end of the game.
Leave this to me. Don't hold back.
I was doing ridiculous damage this time. She was clutch in the final few battles.
Go for it. We can definitely do this. Good.
Witness my power.
Melia. Not bad.
Things are going to plan. Focus your attacks.
Understood. Spirit breath.
Starlight kick.
But all the party members ended up being useful at one point or another. Physical damage ended up being really good at the end of the game for me. And I relied on that a lot as well. So Yusuke and Ryuji were important, and I hadn't used Ryuji that much in combat up until that point. Futaba is still the best. She's my favorite for sure. I don't want to say anything for fear of it, someone constituting it as a spoiler, but her arc in the story is, yes, it's my favorite. I did not max out Makoto because at the time I wanted to do it, my charm wasn't high enough, and that really bummed me out. I wanted to see that storyline through. Would certainly do that on my next playthrough. Her and Takemi and maxing out Kawakami, which I did not do. A lot of people that I gotta check out still. Really looking forward to the P5 spoiler cast. Me too. The only person that is close to finishing it is Brad. And it would be nice. It'd be nice to just get one more voice on there. But if we just have to do it, we'll do it. There's a lot to say. How would you feel if Xenoblade 2 is its own thing, like Xenoblade Chronicles X, instead of a direct sequel to this? I'm of two minds of it. I really like this a lot, and am down for more of this. But at the end of the day, all I want to play are really good JRPGs. And so if Monolith has a different vision and it's something we haven't seen before, and they can execute on it really well, I'm sure I would be okay with that too. So I'm not opposed to it being its own thing. Just based on the imagery they've shown and how they've presented it so far, it very much seems like a return to Xenoblade Chronicles. However, I got my charm high enough for Makoto, so I had to dismiss Takemi. I'm still heartbroken. I dismissed Hifumi. I maxed her confidant relationship out, but did not go all the way with Hifumi. This battle is haunting me, man. It's haunting me. The final benefit of Kawakami's Confidant is key to maximizing your time. Yes, I read about it. It is amazing. So there was some dispute over Mind Blast. It removes auras. It does remove auras. Which would include spike damage, right? It would have to. Only if the spike is from an aura. I see.
Returning to your former glory, Dumban. Dumban! Excellent attack.
Leave this to me. You're not invincible. Manano,
My
enchant!
Summon Bolt! Surging torrent, strike our foes!
Light heal! I see it.
A lot of mobs have nasty auras in that game. Yeah, I feel like we need to learn how to deal with this. DDS Lawson just subscribed with Twitch Prime 7 months in a row. Love and respect, Xeno friends. Good message to enter with. Thank you so much. Here are some trophies for you. And a little easy aim magic. Okay, Mind Blast doesn't remove Spike. Alright. Switch back. That's not Mind Blast. This is. Can we trust AI Melia at all? Probably not, huh? What the hell is going on? Chad, come on now. Enough of this. Yeah, we will save before we fight again. How likely do you think it is that we'll see Golden Sun switching out? It's not likely at all.
Everyone, let's go! Leave this to me. World lead! We can definitely do this! No escape!
How the fuck are you dead?
Now's perfect for a chain attack! Alright, I'm feeling it! Rail slash! This isn't going well. Electric Gunbuster! We can definitely do this! Just what I need. World lead! Electric Gunbuster! I see it. Tail slash! Nothing's gonna stop me! Push on, Soul! Ha! Ha! Electric Gunbuster! We haven't lost yet! We can definitely do this! Such over-exuberance! Watch yourself, Ricky. Purge! Split edge! This isn't going well. Shadow Eye! Gale Slash! Electric Gunbuster! Alright, I'm feeling it! How could this be? This isn't going well. A vision. I'm sorry. We can definitely do this! That's enough! Come on! We can... Go on.
That spike damage is just terrible. Just terrible. So I cast armor there during the fight. That might have been a waste. That might have been a complete waste. We're gonna give it one more go after we kill this thing. Because reloading apparently does not fix that.
Like you done bad. Gale Slash!
Mighty!
You can definitely do this! Worldly Slash! Ricky! Don't worry about it!
Ricky's smiling at me. Ricky!
Against the odds! We choose to fight! Slash!
Do it!
Just what I need! Slash! Everyone, make a run for it!
Do you have enough to upgrade the duration of purse? I actually leveled up a little bit before we did this again. And I don't think I have enough AP to do anymore. But let's check. Yeah. Spike damage gems would be wonderful. Spike defense 4. Spike defense by 30%. Are we putting it on Dunban? Is he holding the aggro? Is that worth the sacrificed HP? Maybe craft more? Yeah. We're gonna try to craft more, absolutely. If we could just reduce it, if we could get a 30% on everybody, that would be something. Okay, so we do have another spike defense gem. Or maybe we do. No, we don't. We don't have enough. We don't have enough cylinders! But we can refine it, right? But that won't help us. That won't help us get to where we need to be. Need like 6 or 7 spike defense gems for the whole team, I think. Yeah, I think so too. I think we can eke by. I think we can eke by this fight. If we're lucky. But we cannot make any dumb mistakes, which is the problem that we're running into. Alright, we're gonna give it one more shot. One more shot, chat. It's the 30% on Dunban.
Gale Slash! Monado, lend us your power! Electric Buster! Worldly! Don't overdo it! Thanks! Alright, I'm feeling it! Gale Slash! Electric Buster!
Thank you, Ricky time.
We can definitely do this! Behold the power of the Monado! Gale Slash! Alright, Electric, I'm feeling it! This isn't going well. Ricky! It's okay!
Ricky's smiling at me.
Time is fine. Sorry.
We shouldn't use arts with Shulk.
Oh, Ricky, get lonely without
That's part of our problem.
Right. It's not over. This is the Monado's power. Just what Behold the power of the Monado.
sidekicks.
That gem is helping us.
Sunbad, listen.
No, I don't want to. No, 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 no. No, this is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted.
Born in a world of strife, against the odds, we choose to fight. Blossom dance.
I'm feeling it.
Gale slash.
Insane.
Electric gutbuster.
We can definitely do this.
Worldly slash. Monado punch. Steel strike. Ha! Gale slash.
I'm feeling it.
Electric gutbuster. I
We
fear
can
not
definitely
the
do
children.
this.
Time is coming.
A vision.
Impossible.
I can change the future.
Just auto-attacking with Shulk really helped us a lot. And the jump helped us a lot. We did it. We did it. That fucking fight. Let's look at our gear. Alright, can we just... Because that fight was a pain, can we just get some Sophies? Can we lighten the mood a little bit with some Sophies? Zen Davis says we got a new skill book. Oh, we opened the Collectopedia. No, we didn't. We opened our inventory. Good. Anchor Chain for Rhyme. An advanced skill. We gotta... See, this is why we have to kill the unique mobs. We get affinity coins. We get a chance at skill books. We gotta do it. You wouldn't happen to have any spare armor that might have spike defense on it, would you? I don't know. I don't know. I don't even want to think about it at the moment. I don't even want to hear the term spike damage right now. We have just conquered... We've conquered a demon. And we move on. We move on from the spike. Anchor Chain is very good. What is Anchor Chain? Let's look at it real quick. Or that prevents knockback, blowdown, and aggro reduction. Yeah, that does seem really good. Yes. For a tank, that seems very good. We probably don't need that spike defense on Dunban at the moment, though. So we can take that off. Either defense is not bad. It's not bad at all. Ryan. Mario's HD here is on E3 press info. How long until Mario has ugly man pores? Oh god, that's kind of a sight, huh? I like how Ricky is bent to go to Kai every time he gets stuck, but always as a last resort. It's not... Well, we switched to Ricky pretty quickly. The thing is, Ricky has a lot of HP, which is nice. And he has a very good heal, which I want to find the advanced book for. We treat Ricky like the Heropon he is. We don't need him to do the quick work. We need him to do the tough fights. That's what we need him for. He arrives precisely when he means to, as Gandalf would say.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
I'm ready!
Leave this to me!
Take me lightly at your peril.
Really? This is unexpected.
Okay, guys. Now we're pulling together. The time is now.
Thanks for the stream, Ben. Off to play some Trails the Third. Fun. Oh, I'm envious of you.
As if
I'm envious of you. Enjoy. Enjoy in a minute.
Nice dodge! Leave this to me!
I'm really feeling it.
do not hesitate, Shulk. Focus your attack.
Okay!
Your fight
After a cutscene, wherever your tension gauge is, does it stay after a cutscene? Or does it does that make Fiora Chatsu? Fiora just blows herself up? Sure. I get you. How's it going? The game is going well. We conquered a tough fight.
Nice job.
By the skin of our teeth, but we did do it. And now, we're progressing with the plot. What do I think of this compared to other RPGs? It is better than most. Wait, is this beneath us? Is that what we need? I bought Steins Gate for $5 a little while ago in Vita, and I'm shocked at how engaging it is, even though I've seen the anime all the way through. Yeah, there is a lot more in the visual novel, for sure. I want to get back to that. Too many games. Yeah, I'm glad you picked it up, Garmore. Wise decision, I think. Follow the moving road. I just thought I was over the flag for it, but maybe. Ben, you should stream more Dark Souls 1 and 2 since you never played through them. Yes, that is the intent. Use the high velocity lift panel to connect the power plug. Where's the high velocity lift panel? Isn't there a ladder down by that unique monster? It seemed like it was on this level. Maybe we missed it. We'll go back down. Oh, I see. Yep, you're right. There's a ladder right there. Good call, chat. Dark Souls 3 could easily be a 2019 game. I think it'll come out in 2018. I understand that hesitation there, but... Not hesitation, but doubt, I'd rather. How do you like the addition of blue orbs? It has something to do while you're traveling in collectibles? It's nice. It's nice not having to hit a button to pick something up. You just walk over them. It's good. As good as something like that can be. Can we jump down? That's probably suicide. So we need to get there. There's a road. I've played a little bit of Darksiders 1 and enjoyed what I played. Aha! We found it. We found our path forward. We go up and around. But I hear Darksiders 2 is just completely different. Just a completely different feel, completely different style. And yeah. What do people like more, Darksiders 1 or Darksiders 2? I'm curious. One day at Monolith, hey, you know how it feels really awesome to walk down those moving sidewalks in airports? Yeah. And one guy shows the prototype of Mechonis field. It would be funny. We learned a skill. I learned a skill. Finally. I love Darksiders 1, never played 2. It was a weird mashup of a ton of different games. Darksiders 2 is different, but it's dungeon and puzzle based. Wasn't Darksiders 1? I mean, I would consider Darksiders 1 dungeon and puzzle based, no? Death has more personality. Combat is better. I fought you things like a zillion times and done it. I don't even want to give you the dignity of fighting me once more. I'm over it. You know what? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, turn back around. That's right. Turn back around. It's gonna be okay. A lot of dudes. Many dudes. Which means we must be getting close to something important. Oh, it only aggroed those two? Okay, we're good. We're good. No problem.
Summon Alright, ancient spirit of ice to me! Focus your attack!
Okay. Okay, guys. Now we're pulling together.
Yes, I feel it too. Dunban!
Nice one!
Hey man, what's up?
To me.
What's up everyone? Stealthful14, good to have you. How you
Let us
doing?
exhibit our strength, Shulk.
I'm not sure if you've been around here before. So welcome.
We can definitely do this! I feel my power returning to me.
So this is the legendary Monado.
This will leave a mark. Gale Take your edge!
Metal Bolt! Flawless victory.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
BB2 at E3 would be bananas. It would be exciting. It would be exciting. I actually think it's very, 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 very feasible. Something is happening. Something is happening with From Software.
Focus your attacks.
Understood.
Summon ice.
Electric Gutbuster!
Roaring thunder.
Worldly!
Manifest yourself. Manifest.
We can definitely do this!
Spear break.
Gale Flash!
How can this be?
Electric Gutbuster! Take your edge! Born in the world of strife! Against
Witness
the
my
odds!
power.
Melia! Nice one!
Things are going to plan. Turn to chaos.
Gale Flash!
Focus your attack.
Understood!
Manifest yourself.
Kill!
My thanks. Manifest.
Alright, I'm feeling it! Electric Gutbuster!
Summon bolt.
Spirit Breath!
Sure. Good footwork.
Everyone, let's go!
How can this be?
Okay, just one more left. We can definitely do this!
Manifest yourself. Witness my true power.
Time is now!
Flying torrent, strike our foes.
Born in a world of strife! Split edge!
Summon bolt.
We
Battleborn Pachinko? I thought you said Bloodborne Pachinko. And I was like, oh, that's funny. And then I read it as Battleborn Pachinko.
We can
Oh,
definitely do
that's
this!
Summon.
sad.
As if returning to your former glory dust, we are victorious.
Gunman with the audio tags. Yeah, Gunman.
But we mustn't be careless.
Gunman is a beast. Getting 100k points in Fantasy Zone is harder than I remember. What are you doing? What are you doing that for? Are you trying to get a trophy / achievement? Man, I would love a Ben Huber Fire Emblem Awakening stream like the Xenogeisha one from a while back. Yeah, I really want Huber to play Awakening. I think Huber will be in for Fire Emblem on the Switch. I think that's where we get him. He has handheld version, so we just get him on the Switch, we swoop in, we get him addicted to Fire Emblem. Easy Allies is better, everybody's happier. That's how we do it. I cannot save here. Echoes, yes. I have some exciting things to share about Echoes, but we're gonna wait till the end of the stream. I'm gonna make everybody wait another hour and 13 minutes. Yakuza 0? I was talking to Huber. He's in, not for Yakuza 0, but for a Yakuza Kiwami full playthrough. We might co-op that one. But I'm going to start Trails in the Sky after the stream. Very excited for it. That's wonderful to hear. Hot Cocoa goes very well with Trails in the Sky. It's a good recommendation. Great characters, great combat system. Great music. I was not expecting the music in Trails in the Sky to be as good as it is. A lot of people don't like the battle theme. Read some hate on the battle theme, but I liked it. It's jazzy. It's fun. Metroid Prime 2 Echoes? Well played, P-Fair. Well played. Is it P-Fair or PP Hair? Whoa, this is cool. Do you think I should save? I did save. I did save. We're good to go. Thanks for the recommendation. Gonna make some hot cocoa. Good. Good. The official drink of Trails in the Sky. Hold onto your butts? Oh no. Chat. Is it like spike damage? What is it? Is it slick? Is it oily? Is it going to surprise me? Here we go. Okay. I think you guys are really hyping this up. Alright, headphones on. Look at our stupid party.
Are you okay?
She looks very tired. Should she not get some rest?
Thank you. But really, I'm okay.
No. We'll find a safe place to rest. We've hardly stopped since we left the village.
Ricky tired too. Ricky tummy rumble.
I'm with you.
I wish Ryan would have said, here's a hot
Time
pocket.
to park.
Get down!
Whoa.
A Mechon assault! Can anyone see them?
Another vision. Nice one, Shulk.
No, it wasn't.
Shulk?
These cutscenes are done so well.
You did well to evade me. Just what you'd expect from he who wields the Monado.
That voice.
What's up, Gato?
It's a faced Mechon.
Is there someone inside? What do we do, Shulk?
We fight. But don't kill him.
Thought you might say that.
Let's go. Wait, do we have to run up to him? Okay. I've minimized chat for fear of spoilers, by the way. So if you are frantically trying to answer my questions...
You must be exterminated.
Wait, what? No. Can I just hide behind the wall? Yes. Death? Not death.
I see it.
Okay.
My strength is fading.
I see. Moving from point to point. That's kind of cool.
Focus your attack.
Understood.
Summon bolt!
Electric Gutbuster!
Manifest yourself! Let us move into the field!
How's that?
Shulk!
Magnificent attack! Everyone, let's go! Alright, time for a chain attack.
You'll be gone before you know what hit you.
Soaring!
Manifest yourself! I feel the ether building within me.
Dunbar!
Alright.
You're awesome!
Roaring thunder!
Split edge!
Manifest yourself!
Time is now! Alright, I'm feeling it! Final push!
Indeed, I concur.
Backslash!
Is this the final
So
one?
far, so good.
I see it.
Alright, I'm gonna open chat up again, but it'll be good chat. So as soon as I get behind a wall, it seems like the cooldown vanishes for that. Not the cooldown, the attack vanishes.
My strength is fading.
I see it.
Is it on a timer?
Sorry.
Seem to have a handle on it. Yeah, I think I've got it. I think I get the trick. It's such a rather than just having us face the sniper though, to have him act like this and force us to run to him while going from cover point to cover. It's a good idea.
I'd expect no less from you.
Leave this to
I wonder
me.
how the actual fight is once we get to him.
A vision.
And I like that the cover points are getting farther apart from each other. I recommend you build up meter and save it on him. Yeah. We've got full meter. We should be good. I think.
I fear I approach my limit. Spirit of ice
Oh
to
no.
me!
It's bad. We probably might need a revive here. Oh no. This is bad. We're in a shitty position. Come to me, Shulk. Good. Good. Okay, that ended up working out.
Summon bolt!
We need you, Melia.
My thanks.
Born in a world of strife. We can definitely do this. We choose to fight.
Ether is flowing through me. Roaring thunder! Manifest yourself. Witness my power.
Melia, nice one.
Things are going to plan. Ancient spirit of ice to me.
Soaring.
Summon bolt.
Shake your edge.
Witness my true power.
Electric
How can this be?
Whirlblade. Shadow Arm.
Manifest yourself.
Melia.
Good. We recovered just fine.
Roaring thunder! Take me lightly at your peril.
The time is now.
Surging torrent, strike our foes! Manifest yourself. Let us move into the kill. How can this be? Summon bolt!
Okay, just one more lap.
By just one more, do you mean Jadeface, the boss?
I see it.
Oh no, we don't have reflect.
My strength is fading.
We do have meter though. Oh, armor. Armor will do it, right?
The future is ours to decide. Monado, born in the world of strife. Against the odds. We choose to fight. Shadow Arm.
Manifest yourself.
To the top of this screen.
Power.
Electric.
Yes, we can. We can top of this screen.
Steel strike.
Manifest
Oh,
yourself.
daze him. We can do all of the things to him.
Chain attack.
I shall focus all my ether energy.
Light heal.
My thanks.
We're doing much damage.
How can this be?
Shala!
Gaddo! It's you, isn't it? Please answer
If Charlotte were to
me.
die here, I'd
Let me
actually be
see
very
you.
upset. I know that seems contradictory to the way I've expressed myself so far, but... Oh man, Gato looks suitably anime. I like his outfit.
Gaddo! I knew you were alive.
Gaddo! Is that Shala's boyfriend?
The destruction of the Monado. That
Oh,
is
his
the
Terminator
will of Lord
eye.
Egil.
Gaddo?
What do you mean, Lord? What's Egil done to you?
What's wrong, Gaddo? Why would you say that? Speak to me, Gaddo!
This world is in disarray. I must eliminate the cause of this disorder and restore the world to its original form. That is my duty.
You don't believe that?
Nay, the will of the world. Now, the time has come. The time to restore order.
Gaddo! Stop! Gaddo!
Shala!
Did Fiora just Liamon's tiny hut to save the day? Is that what happened? We're gonna save there? That's where you're gonna put the save? Okay. I'm going to use this opportunity to take one more quick research break. We never ended up taking like another 10-minute break. So I'm just going to research real quick. 2 minutes. I'll be back. We'll see what happens. We're back. We're back. We're back. As I was washing my hands, I thought to myself, man, my hair is way, 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 way too long. Time for a cut. Going to Floyd's this weekend, getting my hair cut, getting it trimmed. The Sophie Special. Oh no. Was I supposed to make it? Oh no. Are we entering the point of no return?
Lady Mayneth. It is not far off now. A world in which there is no need for fear. The hour draws near. Our will shall soon be done.
I want to understand that character specifically.
First, there is the matter of the Monado. Our victory can only be assured if we destroy the Monado before it's too late.
I think of the Vita
I
UI
sense your
when I see that.
existence. I know you are alive. Zanza, the hour is upon us.
You see Zanza?
Your time has come.
Who is Zanza? Is Zanza the dude that told us about? Is he the blue guy? Who is Zanza?
Shulk. Shulk.
Who's calling my name?
Shulk.
Yes.
You have acquired the ability to glimpse the future. The ability to understand the law of causality as decided by a higher power.
A higher power? Like the Bionis?
Why do you desire to change the future? Why do you wish to act against their will?
I do just as anyone would do. It is natural to want to change an unhappy future. If that is their will, then I choose to fight.
If that is what you wish, Shulk, then you must find your Monado.
My Monado?
Precisely. The one true Monado.
You can't do that. Because you aren't here. Not anymore.
Were there two Shulks?
Is everyone okay?
Yeah.
That was a close one. I mean, how on Bionis did we survive that? We seem all right.
I don't know. It could be that we were just lucky, but I'm sure there must be more to it than that.
You were protected by the power of Lady Mayneth.
Who's there?
Hello?
A Machina.
Are you... Vanea?
Vanea? Does that mean you're Mikol's daughter?
I am glad you are safe. Lady Mayneth.
Lady Mayneth?
What? Fiora is a Lady Mayneth? That is the other person that was inside of her?
That face was sent to destroy
That I
you.
did not guess.
I am truly happy you're all right.
You're lying. Gado would never try and hurt us.
Sadly, his Hom's memories no longer remain. The current faces are nothing more than weapons, designed to annihilate all life on Bionis.
It can't be.
Faces are created by directly integrating the brainstem and metabolic organs of Homs into Mechon. Memories and emotion are nothing but a hindrance to an effective weapon. However, the early faces were experimental. Many retained memories from their former lives. This prevented them from executing their missions effectively. More recent faces have had all memories of their previous lives completely erased.
Is that because of me?
No, it is not your fault.
Mumkar seems the more likely candidate. His attachment to us was too strong. You could say it caused his destruction.
That sword one and all.
You are correct.
No, it's not true. Oh, my Gaddo.
Sharla?
Explain it to me. I mean, why does Egil want to make us into Mechon? What's the reason for all this?
In order to counter the Monado.
I knew it.
The Monado is ineffective against the High Entier, the Homs, against all races of Bionis. Egil suffered a bitter defeat in the battle 1 year ago. After that, he theorized that he could counter the Monado by integrating organic life from Bionis.
Of course. Initially, the Monado couldn't take a Hom's life.
It can now, though.
It could not harm those who share the blood of Zanza. That was its sole weakness. But Zanza lifted that constraint.
Those who share the blood of Zanza? Who is that giant?
The progenitor of the Homs.
Him?
And once the friend of my brother Egil, before they became sworn enemies. It was Zanza who devastated Mechonis.
What?
Wow, look at that! Are they the Havres?
They're the latest anti-Mechon weapons, designed by Lorothea and the Ministry of Research. What a glorious sight. The coming together of all the peoples of Bionis.
Yes, sir.
This is how it should always have been. Then perhaps Father would not.
Your Highness.
We are fortunate that Dixon informed us of the enemy's new weapon. Our defenses are ready. Today, we start our campaign against Galahad Fortress. Just beyond the fortress lies the imperial capital of Mechonis. This is a battle to determine not just our own fates, but the future of all life on Bionis. We fight for future prosperity and the glory and honor of all. Troops, advance!
Are you saying that Zanza is to blame for Mechonis' devastation? It's Zanza's sword that I'm using. Does this mean we're enemies? And if so, why are you...
Shulk, calm down.
Sorry, I
will take you to the Mechonis capital, Agniratha.
Is that your plan? Lead us straight to the gates of our enemy? Deliver us into Egil's hands?
It will be quicker to show you than to explain. Then you will understand the history of Mechonis, and the battle between the two titans. Up ahead is a lift that leads to the central factory, within the chest of the Mechonis. The capital, Agniratha, lies just beyond there.
Okay. So there's a couple of things that we need to clear up. The first is that when I did Google Sansa, I did do that. All I saw, I swear to you, is if you click on the Xenoblade wiki for Sansa, you just see his face. I just wanted to confirm that he was the blue guy. I did that. I got out. I had no idea that he was the progenitor of the Homs until it was told to me. I don't know anything else about Sansa. I'm very confused. How and why is Sansa the progenitor of the Homs? What happened with the Mechon? Can Gatto be recovered? Some of it, I mean, obviously some of that will be revealed, but I hope I didn't miss anything. Ben knows. I don't know. I don't know anything else about Sansa. I promise. Playing fire with these questions. Chat has been good. Chat has been good to me. They know that when I ask these questions, they're not meant to be answered. On the next episode of Xenoblade Chronicles. Keep playing to find the answers. Yep, I will. I think it's just nice to let you know where my head is at. How much time is left? We have 47 minutes left of the stream. Please never Google Zanza again. You gave us a heart attack. I will never, ever, 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 ever Google Zanza ever again. I promise. I didn't think it was going to be that big of a deal, which was a foolish thought. Are you surprised that 60 hours in you've been hit by no spoilers in chat? I was surprised initially how respectful you guys were, but then, you know, now that we're so deep into this, I realized that you just care a lot about this game and you care about my experience with it. That you're not those kind of people, and that's awesome. You guys are like, the Xeno Friends is actually a true thing. That's not just something we say. You guys abide by that. It's really cool. So no, I'm not surprised anymore. And I'm happy that you guys jump on me when I do dumb things like Googling Sansa. Other way? I was worried that you guys were going to say it's the other way. I was worried about that. Chat was the true Xenoblade Chronicles all along. No, you're going the right way? There's a conveyor belt? Really? Yeah, there it is. There it is. There's it. We spend the rest of the stream trying to figure out which direction to go. Hope you enjoyed, everybody. Oh, I was gonna open the stream. Somebody sent me Japanese trailers for Xenoblade Chronicles after we found out about Fiora. I had not seen them before, and I wanted to show them to you guys. Maybe we'll end the stream that way today. We'll end with the Japanese trailers for Xenoblade Chronicles. Project Cross Zone 2 is totally surprised Mech Fiora in like very early trailers. So, I have seen Mech Fiora before, but I didn't know who she was. I didn't know that that was Fiora. But I definitely seen that character before the stream. Mauricio sent them to me. I need to dig them up again. I was spoiled on the last boss of Chronicles X and Persona 5. Jeez, how did that happen? Ben, please lend me some of your energy as I go for this ridiculous Yakuza 5 Platinum. The fact that you're going for that Platinum is commendable. Yakuza Platinums, I've never done one, but they seem like a fair bit of work. So you have my energy. You have the Heropon's energy. You have Slick Oil. Whatever you need. Whatever memes we need to harness to get you there. Those Xenoblade trailers, especially for 3DS, are spoilerific. I just finished the Persona 5 Platinum yesterday myself. Nice. Congratulations, Carmel. That's gotta feel good. Wait, Fiora... Mechon Fiora is in the inside art for the Xenoblade cover? Really? Is that true? No. But I can see what you're saying. It's not Mechon Fiora, but... Is Huber going to hug Kyle every time Kyle gets scared tonight? Boy, I hope so. That'd be great. This area is great. Good. I'm ready for a new area. I'm ready to move on. Did you play Project Cross Zone 2? I played it at a Nintendo event. And I've purchased it, but I haven't played it beyond that event. I played Project Cross Zone 1. Let's listen to that music. Headphones on.
This is the central factory within the chest of the Mechonis. Can you see the ring up ahead? At the base of that ring is a transporter that leads to Agniratha. We must first head there. This place is full of autonomous security, Mechon. Tread carefully.
The background is insanely impressive. Look at this. Look at this game. Look at this Wii game. How impressive this vista is. Soak it in. Six-hour special and 5.5 hours late. Dang. Rain, Frenchmans, you came at a good time. We just got to a new area. We have no idea where anything is. It'll be good. Don't sweat it. Look around the wall. There's our objective. Oh, look at that. Things moving in the background. Giant cylinders. Yeah, everything... Ooh, that's neat. They should make this, this should be a ride at the Nintendo Universal Studios Park. This area specifically. Central Factory. This is where the Mechon are manufactured and also captured HOMs are taken. Kind of even Cloud City vibes as well, especially at the bottom of these structures. Dunban looks like he will mess somebody up and not take shit from anybody. Shulk looks like he'll take it. If this were Final Fantasy 15, this would be the Force Stealth section. It's true. It's true. Shulk looks like he's wearing beach clothes. Yes. Intentional.
Understood. We can definitely do this. Electric Dustbuster. Steel strike. Manifest yourself. Take your edge. Shadow Arm. Born in a world of strife. Against the odds.
Against the odds.
That's the spirit. Everyone.
You have to run yourself.
We can definitely do this. Feel the flow of battle. Understood, Dumba. Backslash.
Manifest yourself. Current is flowing through me. Now is the time to unleash a chain attack.
Roger. All systems go. The time is now.
Chaos. Take me lightly at your peril.
Good job, everyone. I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Oh, chest. We gotta get the chest. What are we doing? I cannot believe it is 4:22. Like, how did 6 hours go by so fast? Was it chat? Was it Xenoblade? Was it Sophie? Was it talk of stealing Sophie and loving her forever? Xenofriends. That's right. That's actually it. That's the answer. It is the Xenofriends. Chat has a good sense of humor. You keep it light. It makes the time go by faster.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
Lead this
We're
to
okay
me.
at laughing at the dumb
Make
stuff.
it a swift victory. Thank you, Dunban.
Summon.
I feel my power returning to me.
As if returning to your real form, the next one will hit.
That enemy is the worst. It is actually called the worst. Yes. Fair point. Oh. Hello.
Your wounds before we move on. I think we need to take a break.
Shulk's dying over here. He wants a break. He wants to stop. Do you think Final Fantasy 15 would have worked better if it used segmented fields like Xenoblade instead of an open world section and a linear section? I definitely think the divide was sharp. So if the divided sections would have given it a little bit more consistency, maybe that would have helped. I could see where you're coming from with that. My Pro Controller cord is tangled around my headphones. I still need to play that Gladio DLC. I've not heard tremendous things, but I must know myself. Beast! M57 Beast. This is called SM? Okay.
Succumb to the power
If you insist.
Summon.
Don't overdo it.
Manifest yourself. Dunban.
That's awesome. Leave this to me.
Wide Face 365. I love Ben streams. Thank you so much. Waving with the anime girls. 11 months in a row. I appreciate it. We're going to break the rules. We're going to give you some anime right back, as well as some Sophies. Let's see. Which would you use here? There we go. There you go. Anime handshake. Oh, we got a unique here. We always have to be careful. There's a unique around.
This represents no problem whatsoever.
I don't have
We'll see about that. Let's not get overconfident.
Leave this to me.
Summon. Manifest yourself. Shulk, your skill is captivating.
Everyone, let's go.
Focus your attack.
Understood. Thank you, Dunban.
That's called.
Your days are numbered. Soaring tempest.
Summon bolt. Spear break.
Gale slash. Electric gutbuster. Worldly.
Manifest yourself.
Cigarette.
Manifest yourself.
Unfeasible flash.
It's flowing through me. Return to chaos. Roaring thunder. Summon copy. Manifest yourself. Almost there. Follow my lead.
Oh, the music is so good. When that riff comes in right when you're doing a chain attack? Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Shulk, you're next.
Got it. Split edge. Down that. We're counting on you. Here I come.
Done, man.
Good job, everyone. We did it.
Every time you attack. Mmm. Delicious. Did we put Xenoblade Chronicles on Game Trailer's top 10 list of soundtracks? Because I think we should have. I think we messed up. A lot of soundtracks can sound very samey after a while, and I do think that is one of Xenoblade's most impressive soundtrack aspects, is how varied it is and how it does all of those different varieties so well. Ben, what JRPG would you like to get a new game in its series? I don't know, I have a lot of answers to that. I'd be curious what a modern Legend of Dragoon would look like. I don't know if it would be any good or not, but where would they go with it? What would a 2017 Legend of Dragoon game be? Probably feels so varied because it has 6 different composers. Sure, that would do it. I did not know that. 6 different composers, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I want a world ends with you sequel so much. That's a very good answer. That's a very good answer. Is this ending in 30 minutes? It is ending in 30 minutes, yes.
You're not invincible. Ancient spirit of focus your attack.
Roger.
Ether is flowing through me.
Against the odds.
Fighting spirit is mine.
I feel my power return.
Focus your attack.
Understood. Soaring.
Witness my true power.
We can definitely do this.
Monado.
Let's go. So this is the legendary Monado.
Worldly.
Roaring thunder. Manifest yourself.
Ben, when this Persona 5 spoiler cast is filmed, can we kick it off with Brandon Jones singing any song with lyrics from that game that was delightful for Anniversary? Brandon Jones likes singing, and I like it when Brandon Jones sings. It's not impossible. It is not impossible.
I'm ready!
Don't hold back! Gale Slash!
Your fighting spirit is mine!
Now! Use the chain attack and finish it!
Melia!
Everyone fails occasionally.
My hand.
Soaring!
Summon bolt!
Thanks!
Let's go!
Gale Slash! Electric
bolt!
This is the last one!
Summon earth! Summon ice! Manifest yourself! I feel the ether! Building within me! Summon bolt!
We win!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
See, your strength is the genuine article.
Brandon Jones telling me I'll never see it coming? This would please me. You'll never see it come, man. Yeah, he like cocks his head back when he gets to come, man. Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. We have to make this happen. The world needs it. Do you agree Nintendo has changed with the leadership switching from Iwata to Kimishima? I feel like the fun, playful direct stuff went out the window once Iwata passed. No Mega 64 directs. No James Henson puppets. I wouldn't say it's gone away completely. I think it's still there. I think they've had fun with the digital presentations, the directs that they've done so far. No, I don't think they've abandoned it. It does seem diminished a little bit, but that could just be because Iwata was an amazing human being who cannot be completely replicated. I don't know if that's Nintendo actively trying to downplay it, or just the fact that Iwata shone so brightly. That's all. I mean, the Switch event had a pretty playful mood with Koizumi leading it in the whole Splatoon 2 segment. Yeah, I agree. I don't think the playfulness is like Nintendo at all. Ben, please describe how much you're excited for Tekken 7. I'm so excited for Tekken 7, we're doing a whole new stream series on it. That's how excited I am for Tekken 7. I need to find my character. I need to find my Tekken 7 character. Who is that going to be? I swear to God, chat, if you say Lucky Chloe, which you will. I'm not looking at chat, but I know you will. I know somebody's already said it. Okay, no one said it. No one said it. That delay. What's a Lucky Chloe? It's like an anime.
Now you shall witness
just all of them mashed together to make one character.
Leave this to me.
Summon forth.
I feel my power returning to me.
As if returning to your former glory, Dumban.
Born in a world of strife.
Manifest yourself. Good.
We choose to fight. Blossom dance.
We are victorious.
But we mustn't be careless.
Then when climbing down, you can jump off the climbing surface and easily steer back into it, making climbing a little quicker. Really? Those are some AGDQ strats right there.
Prepare yourselves.
I'm ready. Make it a swift victory.
Right, are you going to be a nasty move or a totally fine move?
We can definitely do this. You're not invincible.
Manifest yourself.
Take your ass.
It's flowing through me.
Steel slash. Backslash. Electric buster. Split edge.
Follow my lead. Vertical bolt. Choke.
Got it. Backslash. Dunban. Aha. Worldly smash. Good job, everyone.
I cannot thank you enough.
Perfect. Electric buster. Steel strike. Split edge. Steel slash. Now my power returning to me. Yeah, Dunban. Go for it. We can definitely do this.
Dumban. Excellent.
Leave this to me.
My dream game, Jump Superstars JRPG, basically Kingdom Hearts, but with jump characters and a grand adventure. That'd be good. Ian will slam Hubert through the easy desk if that happens. Oh, that image, just boom, just Ian picking him up and slamming him down And then there's a really long pause where everybody just can't believe that it happened. They can't believe that Ian assaulted Huber. And there's silence. And then Huber just starts laughing. That Huber laugh. Oh, it'd be great. Hey Benjamin, in case no one has said it, thanks for streaming the 6-hour marathon. You are welcome. You are welcome. Benjamin. I don't get that one a lot. What? What did he... Oh, hello? Offensive diary? They're just having fun with the name of this. This is that was not a serious name. They just thought it was funny because they've been working in this game. Thanks. I hope you guys had fun. I thought this was a good Xenoblade stream. We made some jokes. We ate some food. We drank a lot of liquid. Okay, it looks like a device for producing what? What do we need to do here? I've not been paying the closest attention. Okay, what does it say? The path from the maintenance wing to the lift is blocked by an electrical barrier. Release the barrier and find a way to the lift. Use the barrier control panel to release the electrical barrier. Sure. Where is that? This seems like a button you would push to do that. I think it's upstairs. Your inventory is so full, you should sell stuff. Yeah, at this point, I'm just gonna let it be full. I will sell stuff, so we can. That's not an issue next stream. Upstairs.
Ah!
Dream announcement is Ninja Gaiden 4? Yeah, that's a dream announcement for me. Ninja Gaiden 4 would be an immediate full playthrough. I'm talking like 12 to 16 hour streams of Ninja Gaiden 4. We are stopping for no one. Ben, I remember Huber saying he was going to get you into wrestling. Was he able to get you to watch it? Yeah, he showed me a Nakamura match, which was awesome. But we did not follow up on that. We got a little busy. This does not seem right. This does not seem right.
Prepare yourselves.
I'm ready.
Go back where the enemies jump down. Okay, we'll go back there. Sure, that makes sense.
Your peril.
Like the thing is where the enemies
Dumbbell. Your skill is captivating.
Leave this to me.
Manifest yourself. I fear I approach my limit. As if returning to your
The
full
worst
glory,
just
Dumbbell.
smacked me down. He said,
You'll
please
never
stop.
get used to this feeling.
Level 62. Oh, I see. It's just across the bridge here. Okay, that seems painfully obvious. Yeah, it's right there with the big exclamation mark. Sure. Offensive diary threw us off our game.
We can definitely do this, Flash.
I need your death. Roaring thunder!
This will leave a mark.
The hours of change again. They must be. They must be getting to me a little bit at least.
I am in your
Right in
death.
front of me.
That's called bolt.
Now, use the chain attack and finish this. Cool.
Can I just shoot magic at this thing through the... Yes, I can. Great.
Let us
Millie
remain
is not
vigilant.
moving for anybody. Your offensive diary will have to come up to her. The path from the maintenance wing to the lift is blocked. Okay, we did it. You released the electrical barrier in the maintenance wing. I got extremely lucky with Yakuza Pachinko, and I'm now sending your energy back to you. Excellent. That energy will be useful in these last 17 minutes. And these weird floating skeleton mech things are going down. They're offensive. They're offensive that we found them. That's where we're just making fun of the enemy names now. That's where our level of joking is at. We got nothing else left in us. Scott Pilgrim is so damn good. That is a game that I really want to stream with the Owls. They're two beat 'em ups that Huber and I want to stream with everybody. Scott Pilgrim and Dragon's Breath. It's gotta happen. Be a good time. Write your congressman, let him know that you would like Easy Alice to play those two beat 'em ups during the group stream. And by congressman, I mean Kyle Lawson.
We can definitely do this.
I expected a tougher battle.
Let us remain vigilant.
Nice job.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
Leave this to me.
Make it a swift victory.
I'm really feeling it.
Do not hesitate, Shulk.
Scream
Hoggy Jones, thanks for playing this awesome game. Keep your focus during the cutscenes, though. I've been trying to do that as much as I can. Thank you for the new sub. Right at the end, too. Here are some Sophies for you. And... Damiani. It is an awesome game. It gets more impressive every time. It really does.
I'd expect no less
That
from
fight
you.
today, like the fight against the elite that we're struggling against, that felt so good. So good to overcome.
This is the last one.
We earned that. I mean, you helped me. The spike defense gun was your idea. I don't want to take credit. And you did that. You made it work. Just tweeted you some photos of your name, no, not the anime. I don't even know what does that mean.
Cool.
That is a confusing sentence. The Perpetual Noob, 5 months in a row, my favorite gaming group. Thank you for being yourselves, basically. I'm glad you like us. Thank you, Perpetual Noob. Here are some Sophies for you. And me. We never do me. There's me. We're not going to get into anything major in the next 10 minutes, are we, chat? Nothing major in the next 10 minutes, no. Learning all of the skills. Wind arts plus 25%. Maybe we should consider that. It's fine. What is one word you most dislike to see in a video game review? I'm gonna cheat a little bit. It's not a word, it's a phrase. Mixed bag. Mixed bag is pretty atrocious. No reason to use it. It's not so bad anymore, and it's a fine word, but visceral was overused for a long time as well. That's been toned down substantially, though. But yeah, never say mixed bag. Don't do it.
Now you shall witness our power.
Everyone, do your best. Leave this to me. I'm feeling it.
The ether is flowing through me. Manifest yourself. I'd expect no less from you.
Everyone, let's go!
Your fighting spirit is mine.
Electric backslash.
Manifest yourself.
Your days are numbered. We've almost got them. We can definitely do this.
How can this be? I'm in your debt.
Elliot, it'd be great if you taught me how to use ether. So that's how it is. Giving up the sword.
Are you going to continue any off-stream playing? Yeah, so I'm gonna do, if I can. This seems like a... Yes, I will, I'm gonna do the Collectopedia off-stream. I might, if I can, try to finish up some of the Fallen Arms side quests. Obviously, I'm gonna try to get gear in line for characters like Charla, get their arts in line as much as I can, so we can switch between them, and it's not just Melia the whole time, which I know can get a little dull. But now that we have everybody in our party, shouldn't be too big of a deal. If there are any other suggestions, go for it. I don't like it when they use the word expansive. We get that open world games are large. Sure, Michael, I get where you're coming from. If you just say the world is expansive, that's not great, right? That's not very descriptive, but I think expansive can be used well. But yeah, just saying open world games are large, yes, that is pretty dumb. It seems that there's a way to the Mechon factory through the vent. You'll need a bomb to blast it open. Collect bomb components from Mechon on the second floor. Build ourselves a bomb. You might want to do the Alchemoth quest fairly soon if you plan on doing them. Okay. I think you should look up and do the 4 skill tree quest line for each character. Yes, that is a good idea. Writing down Alchemoth quest. Fourth skill tree quests. I remember have a very frustrating time with one item in the Collectopedia in one of these Mechonis areas. Can't remember which place or item it was though. Yeah, I could understand that. I don't sweat the Collectopedia too much. If I just happen to have it, I put it in the slot. M88 Watchtower.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
Because I can imagine if I did put in more effort into the Collectopedia, it would drive me insane. Just getting the light rain element drove me insane. And that wasn't that big of a deal.
Summon copy. Manifest yourself.
Use the chain attack. We can definitely do this. Electric button.
How can this be? I feel the ether building within me. Summon bolt. Surging torrent, strike our foe. As if returning to your former glory, Dumban. Dumban! Interesting.
Leave this for me.
Manifest yourself.
Backslash.
Roaring thunder. Your fighting spirit is mine. Show no restraint. Manifest yourself. Shulk.
Leave it to me. Split edge. Done back. Here I come.
There we go.
You cannot escape.
My turn. Bravo. Oh, bravo.
We are at one with the battlefield.
There's also the quest line for the other optional Monado art. It's called Mystery of Machna Ruins. What is the art that you get from it? I'm curious. And I promise I will, like I said, I will not look up anything else about the story or Sansa or any of that nonsense. Japanese trailers. Yes, we are going to do the Japanese trailers. In just a few minutes. We've got a little bit of time left.
Prepare yourselves.
Make it a swift victory.
I'm ready.
Take me lightly at your peril.
Melia, this is unexpected.
Wasted.
Lightly at your peril. Witness my power.
That's the spirit.
Things are going to plan. Roaring
Electric
thunder!
now. Use a chain attack and we got through that pretty good. I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Boy, we really need to sell stuff. Look at that thing. Holy cow. Is that an enemy I can fight? Yeah! Level 65. Has anyone confirmed that the Japanese trailers are spoiler-free? I think they are. I think they've covered everything that we've seen so far, but if somebody could do a quick scrub through before we put those up, I don't want to ruin anything. For myself or for you. It would be much appreciated. If anybody has a second.
I fear I approach my
okay.
limit.
Stay strong.
Succumb to the power of Earth.
My strength is fading.
Will we... Surging, take that.
Gale Flash! We choose our own path. Ha! Alright, I'm feeling it. Time is Russia. All systems go. I feel my power returning to me.
Yeah, I'm back. Go for it.
The time is now. Amateurish.
Dumban! Good footwork.
Leave this to me.
Manifest yourself. Ether is flowing through me.
This isn't going well.
Leave yourself. The fight has only
Ancient
just
threat of
begun.
ice to me.
I see it. I can't go on.
For another vision.
I'll sort it out. Monado! Shielder! All right.
Choose to fight.
The future can be changed.
The future is ours to decide.
Gale Flash. Electric Gutbuster.
Now is the time to unleash a chain attack.
Rolling Splash.
Light heal! Show no restraint! Manifest yourself! Shulk, you're next!
Got it. Take this! Dumban! We're counting on you!
Aha! Worldly Splash. More.
Acknowledged! Freeze! Ice wave! Bravo! A bravo!
Perfect. We are at one with the battlefield.
Your future is no more!
You literally just got to the point where one Japanese trailer became spoiler-free? Good. Okay. There are definite spoilers in the Japanese story trailer. Okay. If I can link them, I can. If you link them, I can check them for you. Looks like people are already checking. Just give me. We'll just do one. Just give me one that's safe. I'm glad that you guys checked. Breaking shop there, Ben. We're doing fine. We're not playing perfectly, but we're doing fine. All right, I think that is going to end the end of the playing of Xenoblade for sure. We'll pull up some trailers. Chat, if you could link me Zen Davis, I think you had it, the one that is safe. That'd be great. Like I said, Kyle and Huber will be doing Outlast 2 tonight at 6 p.m. They are great survival horror buddies, so check that out. Also, the exciting news that I had been holding off on this entire time is I have a copy of Fire Emblem Echoes Shadows of Valentia, and we can stream it for 45 minutes on Tuesday. I'm also going to be streaming it at 9 p.m. on the 18th. So there's going to be a lot of that, but we can do a little bit of an early stream on Tuesday. I don't know exactly what time that's going to be, but expect 45 minutes. That is all we're allowed to stream of it on the 16th at that point. So if you guys want to see Fire Emblem Echoes, and I know you do, and I want to play it, check that out next Tuesday, because that's what that's going to be. So there's going to be 2 Fire Emblem streams from me and a 6-hour Xenoblade stream. So if you enjoyed today, check that out. That'll be good. I don't know how long we're going to stream on the 18th. A couple hours, 2-3 hours, maybe something like that. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching. This went much quicker than I anticipated. Alright, so this has been checked, this has been vetted. Here's the Japanese trailer, a Japanese trailer for Xenoblade Chronicles. This is a gameplay trailer. This is not what I was thinking of. Not what I was thinking of at all. I was thinking of... I'll have you guys vet this before I show it, but... Hmm. 9 hours next time. The others I've seen it in-game spoilers. Alright, we'll end with this. I trust you, Zen Davis. Alright, everybody. I'm out. Enjoyed the trailer.